Hi there. Welcome. How are you doing? It's time to finally go back to Elden Ring. Now, this is probably not going to be incredibly impressive because, while I did play a little bit of Elden Ring after I finished Elden Ring, I haven't played a lot of Elden Ring since then, and I've played Dark Souls much more recently. And as you may recall, that last time it happened, that confused my idea of what the controls are supposed to be, so that might happen again tonight. But we're doing Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm very excited about it. I didn't want to put this one off for too long because it turns out that everybody in the world is streaming Shadow of the Erdtree, and so it's very difficult to avoid spoilers. So I want to not have to do that anymore. But that's of course presuming that I can actually, get anywhere. I hear it's very difficult. It's even been patched to make it easier at this point, but yeah, we're here. We're doing it. Loyal chat bronze. Thank you. Hello. You're going to try and bomb jump. You're going to try and do a rip backflip to reach Paul Pole. That would be nice if I could, but I can't. It's impossible. All right. Well, so the good news is I did find a compilation of some CSS coding that would actually mean that I can customize the chat like I've been meaning to do for a long time. The bad news is I found it approximately 6 minutes ago, so I didn't have time to test anything, so it hasn't happened yet. So for tonight, the chat will still be just the giant black block on the screen. But hopefully soon it will be better, maybe? Depends on if you agree with my sensibilities, so I guess we'll see how that goes. But for right now, let's go over here where there's noise. It might be very noisy, beware. It's fairly noisy. Check it out. I think there's not supposed to be a space in that, is there? I think there's not supposed to be a space in that. Hang on. I tried to fix things up a little bit before everybody, before anyone would see it, but there's only so much I could do. There's always more, All right. No doubt I'm going to run into other things that I don't that I'm not prepared for. I'm guessing the sound cut out there for you too, but that's just because I had to change the input on my monitor. It's a thing that has to happen. It should be fine, don't worry about it. Prawns are back. The prawns have returned, it's true. Some of them are covered by the chat. Again, I'm going to try and fix that. By next time, question mark? We'll see how it goes, though. For now, let's go over here where it's a little bit less, choral. Hooray, I'm in the round table hold, and it is on fire. And theoretically, at some point, I might remember what I'm doing, but, yeah. So, I'm assuming, right, that all I gotta do, from what I understand, the place you're supposed to go to get the DLC kicked off is probably back where I fought Moog. But I have not done anything with any of that. Wow, my sword looks terrible. This is a top-quality weapon. It looks terrible. Look at all that just gunk on there. I guess I did use it to cut open a lot of people, so that's reasonable if you come down to it. That's me. Hello. I sure do have some big, nasty scars on my body, and that's permanent. That's permanent. Didn't think about that back when I decided to go and get that cutscene, did I? Nah, but it's fine. All right, so let's see here. Moog, the Lord of Blood. Where was he exactly? Was he in the underworld? He was in the underworld. How do I look at the underworld? Underground. There we go. Lord of Blood. Was it over here? Yeah, this was the place. This is where he lived. At the cocoon of the Empyrean. Inside said Empyrean he lived. Up until the point that he died. It's a little loud, which is weird for Elden Ring, but I think you fixed the sound issues last since Elden Ring. Maybe down a couple notches. Yeah, I can do that. I wonder if this is... It might be duplicating itself with the desktop audio here. There we go. Is that any better? I'll be here if you need vague directions, but I think it's best to explore this by yourself. Exploring was more difficult than I expected. I see. Well, I'll do my best. Why won't I, don't I? Once I have confirmed that the sound is better with the desktop audio not looping back in on itself, then we shall proceed. But I don't want to be, killing anybody's ears. Make some clicky noises. Sound effects, you get some context here. The only thing I've seen about this DLC is Moog memes. I mean, that sort of seems to make sense. I haven't even seen the Moog memes, though. Mostly I know that you're supposed to go to Moog's place because I did see some other people playing Elden Ring and re-clearing through Moog because apparently that was required to get to the DLC. Now it seems inaudible. Oh, good. Okay, well, let's try and find a happy medium, shall we? If we bring this back in. Maybe that's better? Everyone assumed it was Moog. I mean, that is true. It did seem to make sense considering, you know, the premise. But when I jumped back in here after Prawn Man time, it's true. Hello, welcome. Yeah, sounds good. Good. That's good to hear. Okay. When I jumped back in after installing the DLC, all that it told me was that now there is a section of the items, maybe an equipment. So theoretically, there's a place where if you get new equipment, it shows up in its own inventory. It would be inventory, wouldn't it? There's like a new items section of the inventory. I don't know where it is, but it sounds pretty useful in theory, you know. Do I need to fix my equipment? Do I even remember how to equipment? That's a great question. I know I want that. I know I want that. This seems like it's probably not entirely necessary. What do I normally use? Jump attacks? Horseback? Horseback seems good for now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use horse, but like, get someplace to start. Sure, this seems good. All right, well, let's go over to Moog's place and see if I can figure anything out. And if I can't, well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Wait, should I talk to the people here first? That's a thought. Talking to NPCs is usually a good idea when you've installed a FromSoft DLC, but the thing is that most of the NPCs in the world are dead, so who's even still here? Oh, she's sitting back down again. Well, that's convenient. Hi.
I see.
I'm not. I wasn't here for spirit tuning. I was just wondering if you had any advice on where I'm supposed to go. Hi, Hugh. Hugh has nothing as well. Okay, and the two fingers are probably just still standing straight up and down, and their assistant woman, whose name I have forgotten, will be absolutely dead. Yeah, she's still dead. They're still useless. Great. Okay, I'm just going to Moog's then. I'm just going to Moog's because I don't know what I'm doing. To the cocoon of the Empyrean. Bam. Hey, there's someone here now. It seems I have chosen correctly. All right, so who are you? I don't know you. You have a thing on your head. It kind of looks like the crests that's a lot of knights put on their helmets, but the thing is, you're in a FromSoft game. Normally we do like big ridiculous crests around here, and that looks like a tiny, like 3D printed model of a knight crest. I don't know if you missed the boat on this particular one, but good luck to you. Hello.
Were you guided here by kindly MacLeod? I am Leda, and like you,
Leda.
I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions
Touch
here.
the withered arm, and you too will be transported
The withered
to
arm.
the realm of shadow where MacLeod the Kind now dwells.
Apparently you've already
My
been in there.
compatriots are there already.
Mm-hmm.
Like us, they have heard kindly MacLeod's call.
Great.
If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
I wonder if you're right about that. Anything else to say?
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
I feel like this is like a truth or dare situation. Just touch the arm, huh? Touch the withered arm. It's only got a little bit of Moog all over it. I'm sure it's fine. Touch withered arm. There it is. Great. Love that. Love it. Okay, cool. Well, Sure. I guess I'll touch a withered arm. Man, it's big. Okay, I know we've already discussed this because there's been a lot of time, but I'm fairly certain that MacLeod was supposed to be cursed with endless youth. And this hand really doesn't look youthful. Or maybe it's just a youthful stick man. Touch the withered arm. Do it. Head to the realm of shadow? Sure. Well, here I am. It's, relatively dark here in the realm of shadow. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, it's brighter than I was expecting. The sky just changed because I started looking at it. Did it get self-conscious? That's weird. Alright, cool. Well, I guess let's just plot our way in there. See what we're up to. Hello. Ooh, that is neat looking. What am I looking at even? Okay, so that's the Erdtree after what we've done to it. I think? Maybe it's not. I think it was more on fire last time I saw it. Maybe this is a different tree? They just really like their big trees around here. Gravesite Plain. Are those graves actually? They are. Look at that. They're not real. I mean, they are real, but they're not corporeal. Interesting. Can I? I can. Fantastic. Hello, Torrent. Been a while. How are you? Check it out. We're in this place, whatever this means. Are those beams coming off of the tree? What is going on there? It looks like cloth draped over it, but then, you know, kind of ethereal. Which I guess isn't the first time we've seen an effect like that in this particular game, but it looks neat. That's all I'm saying. It looks real neat. Wow, I have 276,764 runes. I wonder if I should use those. Maybe I should use those. Let's see here. What was I even doing in here? Wow, I need a lot of runes in order to level up. Huh. I have no idea. I feel like I was just boosting strength some more because I didn't need anything else. But maybe vigor is a good idea. Seems like more hit points is good. This place is, you know, ostensibly pretty rough. And I mean, I am level 180, so like, I probably have a little bit of an edge, but I'm still probably going to die pretty hard. So maybe just put a point in vigor. You know, for safety. Shadow Realm Blessing? What's this? Skadu Tree Blessing. Revered Spiritash Blessing. Spiritash Blessing. Okay. Is that the Shadow Tree? Shadu Tree? Wait, why is the sky bright again? What's going on here? Who knows? What's my physic got in it right now? The bubble tier and the hard tier. Okay, we know what we're doing. We're getting back out the sticky one. Sticky. Where you at, Sticky? Sticky. Twiggy. It's not twig. It's not sticky. It's twiggy. It's different. They're different things. They're not even that similar. They just have trees in common. All right, cool. Well, I can't see the tree all of a sudden. Is it because the weather changed and now it's all foggy? That's disappointing. I kind of wanted to take a screenshot so I could do my, you know, my thing that I do for the thumbnails. Since obviously I'm not going to be able to use this thumbnail every single time. Although I'm glad that some of you appreciated it. I haven't looked at chat in a while, huh? Yeah, I'm going to have to get back into the cycle of doing that. I'm used to having a set time when I check chat, and that's not a thing anymore. So let me do that now. Hello. Hi, how are you? Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? I wonder if it wants you to New Game Plus. Honestly, I assumed you were in New Game Plus, but it doesn't seem to be. No, I'm not. You're just starting out on the DLC? I am. What if you wanted to go to the DLC, but Moog said nihil? That does seem to be pretty common. I mean, why else would you be here? A flimsy high five? MacLeod was a big boy. Young, but Lorg, one must assume. It's quite pretty, actually. Now you don't need to use those runes. Go lose them to gravity. Oh, the other thing I know, Skadu, or however it's spelled, is pronounced like shadow. Really? Shadow Tree, then. I went to the DLC with 35 vigor. It took me about 5 minutes before I upgraded. It's an Old English form of the word shadow. Also, Skiddo Tree. That is very interesting, Felix, but every time I see it, I can't help but thinking Kazoo Tree. Fair enough. I can't see it anymore. Well, if we get another good view of the Shadow Tree, the Skadu Tree, then I will take a screenshot so I can do thumbnail stuff at some point. Next time, presumably. I can't imagine I'm going to get very far tonight, but we're going to try. Alright, cool, well. And for anybody who hasn't been around for my Elden Ring playthroughs, then know this, I don't know a thing. And typically speaking, I'm not going to want too much assistance with that. I'm just going to kind of poke around and see what I can find. Basically, the policy is if... I'm sorry, what? If I'm progressing in such a way that it seems I'm going to miss something permanently, then it might be a good idea to try and prod me in that direction, or at least ask if I'm interested in finding out about that there's a thing that I missed. But, by and large, I want to just poke around and see what I can find. To that effect, I won't be reading a whole lot of messages on the floor unless they were left by people who are using my, how do I set that thing? I want to make sure I have it set up correctly. The multiplayer password. There is a space in it. I had it right the first time. Let me fix that real quick. Fixing it right now. There we go. My group password. It's only useful for leaving messages that I'll read because I don't play multiplayer. But if you'd like to do that, feel free. Okay. What's that? What are you? Are you just a pig? You just a dang old pig? You seem to be just a dang old pig. Hi there. I was a dang old pig, alright. It had poop on it. Now I have the poop. I am the poop holder. It's probably going to seem like I'm doing a lot more wandering around than perhaps is absolutely necessary, but that's exactly the way I like it. I feel like I'm getting some choppiness with the graphics. Let me know if you're seeing the same thing. Oh, right, of course, maps are a thing. I forgot that maps were a thing. Okay, so we should probably head for the map first, despite my tendency to just wander off in random directions, huh? Okay. Let's head over towards the map and see if that can figure anything out from there. That again. What was that? What is making that noise? It sounds like a giant bird being transformed into a very small bird suddenly, and very surprised about the experience. What's that? Is that a mushroom? Red flesh mushroom. That is. Okay. Oh, maybe I should look at the thing. I normally look at the thing, after all. Red flesh mushroom, you say? Where do I keep my mushrooms? It turns out I maybe have a little bit of stuff in my inventory. Red flesh. Red flesh. Also, do I have the new item selection thing? I don't seem to do that thing. Okay, well, that's too bad. Mushrooms, mushroom. There they are. There they are. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The lands are sulky. Material used for creative crafting, sure. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. That's a really weird way of saying you can put it in a soup. Unless you actually mean you can coat your pot in that stuff, in which case you're kind of weird. What are you doing? Let's go this way. Towards the map. Oh, hey, look! Enemies! But they look like the same guys I've been seeing pretty much everywhere, except they're a little bit more shadowy. Should I be concerned? Hi. How you doing? Oh, you are going to start trouble, huh? Okay. And you are, in fact, not particularly robust. So you hold pretty much the same role as the ones I'm used to in the past. Well, that's fine. Radafruit? Not resin? Sure. Where... I've got to figure out where that you haven't seen this item before column is. It's supposed to exist, but I genuinely don't know how this sort of thing works. If you have advice for me on that, I would appreciate it. Let's see here. Radafruit first. Radafruit. Radafruit. And it looks kind of like an empty... There it is. There it is. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Okay. Fair enough. And then not resin. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exudes from the roots of trees. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Okay. Well, I don't do a whole lot of that stuff, but more than I expected when I got started, that's for sure. Alright, so probably just head to the map first. Looks like there's a bunch of people wandering around, but they're not really causing me much trouble, so... just grab the thing. Gravesite Plain. Let's have a look. Gravesite Plain. Oh, look at that. That sure is the gravesite. I have to assume this is one of those situations where the map is going to grow a lot by the time we're done with it. But there's a thing over here. I'm going to mark that thing. And I was wandering off over here into the forest, which is why I wasn't finding anything, but there is something up there. It seems like the main direction to be going is over here. I didn't really check which direction Grace was trying to lead me. But, well, there'll be time for that, I'm sure. Would you kindly fade? You've done it. Good. Very good. All right, this way. I want to know what that thing over there is. Hey, there's some sort of weirdo standing on that grave over there. Is that a bird? Is that a big old bird? That is a big old bird with a long neck. Concerning, that's what that is. Stop throwing rocks. Wow, that hurt way more than I wanted it to. Okay. So they don't make noise when they get in combat with you, and they do hurt a lot if they hit you, relatively speaking. Hi there. What's your deal? I presume you're going to want to cause trouble, right? Oh yeah, absolutely you are. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Looks like you got some sort of armor on your head? Or is that just your skull? I can't really tell. Ow! Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I was thinking it might. Ow! Oh, because you're attacking Torrent, not me. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. That did appear to be an armored bird of some sort. It dropped a Smithing Stone 5, which is a little bit outdated at the moment, but that's okay. And they do seem to be crouched in a lot of these, well, I suppose they're graves, aren't they? Given the place that we're at. Here, let me hop off and see how fighting one of these things, you know, how you're supposed to goes. Hi there, bird. It's a lot easier to... Oh, it's not armored! Because it's coming right out of the flesh on its wings as well, unless its wings are armored somehow, but I'm not sure how that works. Oh, hey, I got the attention of someone. That's good. I remember a guard parry, so that's nice. Ow. It's not doing me a whole lot of good at the moment, is it? Ow! Wow, that... Okay, sure, gotcha. There we go. Okay, how about we have one of these? Because that other one's, you know, heading right my direction. In fact, Torrent, help me out. I'm not good at fighting anymore. Sure, I'm ostensibly Elden Lord, I guess. Well, I think I kind of relinquished that particular honor to Ronnie, didn't I? I'm just sort of consort at this point. And anyway, she's probably buggered up to space, so really not my concern at the moment. Okay, well, I guess I need another flask. Apparently I got a lot of hit points these days. Makes sense, I guess. That looks like it's up on top of the ridge. Am I going to be able to get there, even? Are these ghostly earthworms? They look like that's exactly what they are, but they have horrid little faces on the end. Are you hostile? You have a health bar. Are these the local guardians of Everjails, or the local equivalent? I wonder. These are legitimately people who got turned into earthworms, aren't they? We do have a lot of weird transformations that happen around here, don't we? I might attack one of them just to see what happens, but I'll probably just get my entire face blasted in. That's usually how it goes with things that you're not supposed to attack. Hello? Statues of those same birds. And a stake of Marika. Huh. Okay. Western Nameless Mausoleum. And there's a boss gate directly, immediately. Huh. Sure, okay. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick before I get myself into anything too ugly, and then we'll see what's in here. We'll hug every tree. I think Torrent's making that noise. There are so many interesting new items. You can put it in living jars. After all the crow PTSD, I really expected these birds to be harder. Ronnie is Elden Lord, you are Prawntholemew Lord. That's true. That's a good point. Different. The worms, funny boys. Worm, 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 worm. Feed him spaghetti. This is a fun one. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, so let's see here. I need to step off of that, and I need to go to this. And I go over here. And we do... Okay, I've only got Electrify Armament on me because I forgot to set my spells up. So I guess we'll electrify my armament, although it's not my favorite thing to do. And for the moment, I'm just going to stick with that and see what we got. Black Jail Knight. Looks like he's got a crossbow. He does. He shoots a lot of bolts, this guy. It's one of those crossbows, I see. All right. You were about to shoot me with it point blank. That's ridiculous. What are you thinking? Don't do it. You really need to learn to lead your shots, but I'm glad you haven't learned that. Okay, now we're double-handing the weapon. Okay. I could do that too, but I don't feel like it. I don't remember how to, actually. Ah, okay, sure. But that was straight physical, so I was able to block it, interestingly. Too late. Nah, you can't parry a jumping attack, I bet ya. Okay, run away from this. Okay. Okay, that knocks out my stamina entirely, and then leaves me wide open for getting my guts sliced open. Well, fantastic. How did I already have 48,000 wounds? those birds just incredibly valuable? Huh. Interesting. I wanted to get my hand back in on parrying things. It may not be the best thing to do to relearn parrying against a guy with a two-handed sword that he whips around with a single arm, but that's what I was trying to do there, in case anyone was wondering what that was all about. Plus, you remember, it's been a while since I played. Does he have the Moonlight Greatsword? That's what it looks like. Oh, it kind of did look like that, didn't it? Or Dark Moon. Yeah, shapes and beams. Who gave him the right? Not quite. It has a wind slash. I see. Alright, well, let's see here. Theoretically, I got all these spells. Maybe I should use some of them. Let's see here. Golden Vow, Blessing of the Erdtree, Lord's Divine Fortification. What does that do again? Is that Holy Protection? All this stuff is... This is the stuff that I used when I was fighting Radigan. I'm pretty certain about that, so... Maybe I don't need that anymore. Holy Negation, so probably not useful here. Okay. But maybe I should get the Golden Vow and the Blessing of the Erdtree going. Electrify Armament. And maybe I should remember to use my Wondrous Physic, considering that if I don't use it, I don't get the Twiggy effect. There we go. Okay, I want that stuff back immediately. Oh, I left it in your corner of the room. Well, that's obvious. Give it. Ow! Okay, fine. Point taken, I guess. Don't stand too close to him while he's doing that, I guess. Great. Nope. Don't have the timing down at all. Alright, well. That was not what I meant to do. I wanted to... Why am I having difficulty with this? I can't remember how to use my flask again. It's because you have to hit triangle and then left. I do it somewhat instinctively, but when I try and think about it, I can't remember. Sorry, this is going to take me a minute to get the, to shake the rust off, you know? Please bear with me as I remember how to prawn. It may take a moment. Hooray, my runes. Okay. Once more with feeling. This time I'll try and actually fight back. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. And if it comes absolutely right down to it, I can always... There we go. I'm trying to switch weapons, and instead I'm toggling between reading the message and not. You know, my favorite thing. Go. Have one of those. And why not have one of these? And away we go. All right. And I think if you hold triangle, you can do this to... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Good shot. Okay. And then... Okay, now... Give him some space, so he's gonna do that thing again. That's fine. Sure. You're gonna do it again? No, he's not. And then the follow-up. Okay. I did not hit the follow-up button in time to do the follow-up, apparently. Okay, that still doesn't feel good, but we should be alright. No thanks! Okay. Oh, he's got a follow-up to that. That's pretty neat. Your sword is akin to mine in that particular regard. I like it. I don't know what I was attempting to do there. Trying to parry when you switch weapons? Great idea. Wondrous plan. Alright. Have I forgotten how to do the follow-up attack? That could be. It's not L2, that much I can tell you. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm dead. My goodness. You have a lot of damage potential, it would seem. Mess up once and it's just over. Got it. Check. Ah, yes, goblin rust. It's green and greasy. It's like slime, but also crusty. Sounds so appealing when you put it that way. Okay. Right. So. I'm not quite to the point where I feel like I absolutely must change the spells I brought with me. But I definitely need to remember how to play. And I suspect that Electrify Armor doesn't do that many favors against this guy, but I can't really blame that for my repeated failures. There we go. All right. I also get the impression, based on his size and general layout that this could easily be a guy who's just like later on going to be a place where you go to like a black jail and there's just a bunch of knights in the black jail and they're all this guy. FromSoft loves that stuff. Ow. Stop it. Okay. I want to remember how to do my special, my skill thing, because I know that I consistently don't use my skill properly. That's the one! That's how he did it, but he read it. He totally read me and was ready for it. Wasted the opportunity. Nope. Got him. This is a treat, you know. There we go! That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I wonder if you're immune to bleeding, considering you're a spectre or whatever you are. You probably are, huh? That's obnoxious. Oh, he's got flask! Look at him. He's not immune to bleeding, though. That's nice, anyway. That really makes me inclined to go get my blood flame out again. I like my blood flame a lot. I don't have it. It's not. I'm not happy about it. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. That was a panic roll. That was a panic roll, and it got me killed, which is exactly what you deserve when you panic roll. All right. Now that I know he bleeds, I'm going back to the Last Grace, and I'm going to go get blood flame out. Ooh, new load screen. Look at this. I don't know who that is, but he's not looking at the camera, which is kind of rude. Okay, resting. Memorize spell. Let's see here. Let's get electrify armament out of here, and let's get... Where's my blood flame? There it is. Blood flame. I like blood flame a lot. Black flame's protection. I mean, I guess that could be useful. Placidus Axe's ruin. At the very least, we don't need Lord Divine Fortification in here anymore, but I don't remember what I used to use. What did I used to use? I used to... Flame grant me strength was a thing I would do, wasn't it? Fire affinity attack power. I mean, I don't think he's weak to fire, but I'm using blood flame. That could be good. Of course, we're now going to have a lot of spells I'm trying to churn out at the very beginning of this, in which case I wonder if it would be appropriate for me to... Instead of Twiggy, go with, which one is it? Cerulean? Could do that. Could do that. Since I'm guessing that 48,000 runes is going to be absolutely nothing in this particular expansion, maybe it's worthwhile. It hasn't even been that long, we're already talking like this. Prawntholemew inspires the weirdest stuff. That's just the energy Prawntholemew brings to the table. He's like that. He is. It'd be cool if he drops a semi-auto crossbow. I think I already have that one, don't I? He exists. Yes, he does. And it's his job to make it everyone's problem. And you get this, you get it, and you get it this guy, and you get it this guy. Pranic roll. Granddad. Do you have Granddad equipped? I don't have Granddad equipped, do I? I do have Granddad equipped. I do have Granddad equipped. Thank you for reminding me. That is a useful thing to remember. Oh, hey, birds. Right. Birds. Oh, yeah, birds. Right, birds. Yes, understood, birds. I wonder if I can outrun the birds so I can buff myself before this fight, or if I'm going to have to tangle with the birds before I can do anything over here. How about it, birds? You coming? Oh, that bird's coming. Oh, that bird's coming. What if I step in here? What if you can't see me anymore? Do you give up? You're thinking about it. I'm going to ignore you, and we're going to pretend you don't exist, and I'm going to be fine. It's going to be great. Okay, so... Flame grant me strength, not Lord's heal, golden bow, blessing of the Erdtree, blood flame blade. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's just let's see how many we can pop off here before I run out of time. Okay, it was 2. I can cast 2 spells before I run out of cerulean. Cool. Well. I suspect that one of those probably didn't stack with another. But that's okay. Hello, Blackjail Knight. It's me again. How are you? Would you care to fire that weapon a billion times? Yes, you would! You can never get enough, this guy. This guy right here. I don't have any stamina. How did that miss? I don't even know. I guess I wasn't anti-air enough. That's fair. I'd like it if your blood came out. Just so we're on the same page here. I'd really appreciate it if your blood came out. Hey, your blood! Thank you! That's so kind of you. Alright. How about... Oh, he was ready! Oh, he was ready for that! Okay. He came up swinging. Nope. Okay, let's see here. Blood flame is worn off, like you do. That's okay. That's okay. You got more blood in there, I can smell it. Oh yeah? I meant to do the same thing, but instead I just used the item button. I guess I do have a healing buff going off, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine here. We're fine here. Okay. Okay, you're doing that again? Sure, go for it. I know exactly what to do about that. And that's it's R2, isn't it? It's R2 is what I have to do in order to do a follow-up attack for that. R2. R2, it is R2! And there's his blood. Beautiful. Okay. And he's out of flask. What a shame. Oh, he's faster than me. How dare you be faster than me? How dare you? No. This is how you drink. This is how you drink. Gotta get that back in my system. There you go. Okay, good, good, good. I'm not doing much damage at this point. Ah, jeez. Wow, one shot. This guy, I tell you. This guy right here. It's probably a good fight to run into first thing in this expansion, because if you don't remember how to play, you can't beat this fight. And that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Granddad was nerfed? How dare they? Nerfed how? Less damage? No, they took away our granddad. Sad grandpa noises. Now how will we find out which enemies have granddads? He hurts. He does. He does that. I suppose I should test out Granddad, but of course the thing is that at the moment it would override my weapon buff if I were to change weapons. Maybe I'll try it on a bird sometime, but that's too bad about it being nerfed. It was pretty fun while it lasted. Okay, so let's try again. Vow, blessing, blade. Protection I don't think stacks with flame grant me strength. I'm doing it anyway, because I don't. Okay, cool. Let's go. That. Hello. Carry on. I had the same idea. Oh, you're doing it again? Sure. You gotta reload it afterwards, and that's a big dumb thing to do. Run away! Scary. Nice. Okay. Ah! Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Go ahead and do the thing. He's reloading, I'll break. He had another bolt in there! This scum! This scummy guy! He played me like a fiddle. How dare. How dare you? Oh, you came out on top of that particular exchange, didn't you? Well, I got one of those too. No! I'm failing to dodge that absolutely every time. I'm just a little too late. I need stamina. I need stamina, excuse me. Running. Can't parry a jump attack. I'm pretty confident on that one. There might be exceptions, but I'm not aware of them. He's got 2 different follow-ups for that particular move, doesn't he? That would look different from the last one he did. Come on, fire another volley of volts or something. Did I say volley of volts? I think I did. Drinking. Okay. You're scary. You're two-handing. Okay. There you go. out! Don't get dopey, my dude. I mean, feel free to be dopey, honestly. It's fine with me, but, you know, it just seems disadvantageous to you. Too late! Man, my stamina's getting eaten by that sword. Too soon! I'm going to die from sword. Too soon! I did not realize you were charging up quite that much, and I'm dead. I can't even use the excuse that I'm not wearing pants, because technically I'm wearing pants, it's just they're not very much pants. I'm wearing the minimum possible pants while still wearing pants. So I have no further excuses at this point. Not that I need them, I suppose. I, again, need to remember how to play, but, like, I don't want to spend all night here. I don't think I will, either. I'm learning. I am learning. It's just taking me a bit. Bear with me. They nerf basically every popular spammy Ash of War. I mean, I guess that's not surprising, but it is too bad. Looks at Blasphemous Blade, Moonveil, and Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, he loves to kill us every time. He do. It's true. And who can blame him? I'm just so killable. All right. Vow. Blessing. Blood Flame. Skip right over that one because I do not think it's Dax. So I have not been checking the buff list. Off we go. Also, yes, I realize I could be using summons as well. I'm trying to lessen my dependency on summons if at all possible. I enjoy them a lot. I like them as a fun in this game, but I also would like to get better at the game. So please bear with me for the time. That's faster than I think it is every time. Every time. Wow, that hurts. Wow, that hurts a lot. Dang, man. Don't shoot me. Oh, right, my runes. Oh, right, my runes. Don't mind me. There we go. Blood more off, but that's okay. I tried to interrupt it with an attack, and it didn't work at all. And then I stood up directly into a sword. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. I wonder if the DLC added any newer underpants for Prawnman. It amounts to... A buff used is kind of funny. You mean, like how I keep buffing myself and then dying anyway? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Also, it's kind of funny how every time I pop back up at the stake, the grass loads in a moment after the terrain. But I don't... That might just be how it's always worked, and I just don't remember. Let's see here. Have one of those. These. This. Okay. Okay. Hasn't reloaded yet. If I can bear that in mind, it might be relevant at some point. No! Ow, my stamina! Dealt away with my bubble. I suppose that's fine. Can't parry that. Might have been able to parry it if I had the magic parry equipped still, but I don't know that wind strikes right there. What the heck? He's got more poise when he's dual wielding? That's kind of surprising. Huh. He didn't even twitch when I slashed him that time. Well, good to know. I can't just charge blindly ahead. It's not just about being faster to attack. Sometimes he just cuts you open anyway. I feel like that's the first time that's happened. If I didn't notice it before, terribly sorry. First time it's happened this fight, I mean. I should also bear in mind I have, like, dozens of other weapons, but I don't want to overly complicate things as I'm, you know, trying to relearn. Trying to remember how to play the game before we get to the actual part that's, you know, hard. I have to assume this is not the part that's hard. Although it is hard for me. That's not the same thing. Alright, you. Go ahead. Good. Okay, I think that was probably bleed as well. No, there was the blood. Okay. Good. Okay. Let after the fact. I guess blood flame's good for that. Didn't notice you reloaded it this time. Yeah! Yeah, he just shouldered through it. Look at him go. Now, you ain't got more of those. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. I like that. Come on in a fashion that I find appropriate. Good. Okay. Follow up, eh? Okay. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. It hurts a great deal. I do not like the feel of it. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's great. Oh no! I ran into a wall. I can't believe. I absolutely let my guard down. I was like, this is an easy thing to dodge. This is no problem. I've been doing pretty well. I'm sure I'll be fine. And then I ran into a wall. Someday I'll beat him. Someday. Slaps helmet. Look at how much poise this boy can hold. Two-handing that has that effect now. I see. So that's new in the DLC? Huh. Clong. I bet that would also happen for Prawntholemew. Two-handing colossal weapon kind of feels like it gives you super armor, even without armor. I bet if we two-hand the bonk hammer, it'll be great. Is it time for bonking? I mean, I tended to not allow bonking against bosses. We could try it, though. I'm curious about this super armor effect you're talking about. I'm not quite strong enough to one-hand the dang thing, I'm pretty sure. We can at least get it out, sure. It's not like I'm making good use of the, Blood Flame Blade's, skill anyway. Where is the thing? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are! Okay. Let me remove that, so I can still... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's new, I think. Did they change limitations on... I suppose I don't need the Lance Talisman equipped for this, do I? Wow. Look at me go. Alright, so where's the armory talismans I had? The ones that make you better at carrying more stuff. Where are those? At the top, there we go. Great Jar's Arsenal. Medium load. Medium load is tolerable. Okay, and then that's probably good. Okay. Are you two-handing it? Now you are. Okay. But before that, you need to cast spells. Okay. Casting spells. Did I lose my runes just now? I may have. That's the wrong button. I wasted my flask. Wasted it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now do that, and now traverse. Let's see if I had any runes left. I did have my runes left still. Great. Okay. Nope. Not in range. The thing is about this, of course, is that I can't parry whatsoever. Let's see if I can make it worthwhile. There we go. Ah, I ran out of stamina. Oh, geez, okay. Bonk. Good bonk, but not as good as I was expecting, to be honest with you. Okay, now, do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, now, do that. And now traverse. Okay, Ow. But that was the super armor effect, because I swung after he hit me in the face, and I continued to swing. So it is working on me for sure. Missed. Rolled too early. Died for it. Deserved what I got. I don't know. I do feel like the parrying is pretty useful for this fight, though, is the thing. So I don't know if this isn't necessarily a good idea, but it's good to confirm that that does work for me, too. I'm not used to having poise. I'm not a very poisey guy, mostly. I forgot how painful fat rolling is. Now beat Elden Ring while overloaded. Still hurts when you get hit. That's true. It does. And I expect that to continue. Because I don't wear enough armor. For stylistic choices. I recognize it's not a good idea. But I'm doing it anyway. Critical hits. If I'm relying on parries, that might be a thing. And I do like relying on parries. I've got this fully upgraded shield after all. I may as well use it. Okay. Okay. Pardon me for immediately going back to what I'm used to, but you know how it is. I did want to confirm that particular thing, though. That's pretty neat. I like that as a concept. It does mean it's going to be more painful to deal with this particular guy, but better that I deal with it now than, later on. Okay. I felt real good about that one attempt that ended with me running into a wall, so let's just try and do that again without running into the wall. Reloaded, it is. Is he actually gonna... No, he's not. Okay. Good. Okay. Dangerous. Too many rolls. Completely unnecessary. Completely uncalled for. Got your ankles. And your neck. And your blood. Good. Okay. Settle that one. Ow! No! I need my stamina back! This guy loves the stun locking. He moves just slightly faster than you can recover from his strikes. At least than I can recover from his strikes. Is that a poise thing as well? Is recovering from being struck a poise thing? Is that going to be a problem down the line? Maybe. Your poise is too low to recover from a strike. That's exactly what it is. Well, look at that. You're staggered for longer. Interesting. I saw a video of someone doing that. They had to use inventive measures to get over small jumps. Oh, beat Elden Ring while overloaded? Yeah, that's probably not something I'm going to be able to manage, that's for sure. Ah. I wonder how many attempts it takes the average person to beat this guy. Since we're stumbling into the DLC. Made this big, scary thumbnail. Talking myself up all big. Now here we are, an hour in, I'm still working on the first guy you walk into. Oh, you're not gonna fire me? Okay, that's fine. I haven't forgotten about my runes, I just am engaging. Good. Okay. Really? Good. By early there I meant dodge roll early, and I did succeed, so I wasn't actually judging myself for using her. Wondering. Can't possibly. There's far too much sword behind that strike. It's not happening. Run into a wall again, didn't ya? Maybe a little bit. Good. Okay. No! Whoa, close. Okay. Too late. Far, far, far too late. Oh boy. That was risky, and I paid for it. Can't just run in there taking pot shots at him if he's going to be dual wielding. Or two-handing, rather. Not dual wielding, it's the opposite. Are those opposites? Do those count as opposites? Fire your dang crossbow, would you? Otherwise I'm just running around like this very silly person. Okay. You're reloading and I drift. Okay. Okay. Now he has not drunk his flask, so I'm certainly not anywhere near him. There it is. Stamina. Good. Okay. Too early. Also very risky. Maybe rest of that, yeah. Okay. Risky. Oh, it's longer range than I thought it was. Dang it. Okay, you're backing up. Are you going to fire the thing? You're not. Just get a running start? Weirdo. Apparently, yeah. Okay. He's two-handing. Be careful. Maybe not that careful. Ah, maybe more careful than that. Freaking. Nope. You ain't got none. We know it. Everybody knows it. I feel bad that you're programmed to try anyway. But I suppose otherwise there's no way of broadcasting that he's only got one flask, is there? Good. Okay. Too far away. Well, you can tell what I was expecting. Nope, too late. Oh boy. They're real scary when you do this. Wish you wouldn't. Some space. There we go. No. No. Switched to single hand in the middle of a run, which is pretty impressive, I would say. I don't know, maybe that's just a thing that everybody can do. I feel like I haven't noticed that much. No! Ouch! I'm surprised he didn't follow that up and gut me. I deserved it. Too late. Okay, here we go. Reloading and I drink. Oh, he actually volleyed it again. That I wasn't expecting for whatever reason. Here we go. Now we're in it. Oh, really? Okay, fascinating. That was a risky gambit. It absolutely paid off for him. Interesting. He's faster than me. It's pure and simple. He's faster than I am. If we both run in the same direction and he does a jump attack, he wins. Good to know. Ha. Well, it took me a good while, and I thought I was pretty good at the game, but this is also pre-nerf. To be fair, this DLC is really late in the game. FromSoft probably saw that as an excuse to make it hard as balls. Not that I need an excuse. One-handed, I can deal with this. Two-handed, begin sweating. Got you with the tip. Your damage seems the same to me, same as me fighting this guy when I had a few upgrades. That seems to be the nerf gap. I see. I see. Well, good to know. So not unmanageable, but it should be somewhat difficult. Although I've come close a couple of times, it's just that then I did something stupid and I died. Which, you know, it's Elden Ring. You do something stupid and you die. That's welcome to Elden Ring. That's how it works. All right. All of those do seem to work together, which is pretty nice. Okay. OP. Interesting that he didn't track that particular strike. I wonder why. Ow, really? I never seem to expect him to do a second follow-up after he does the wind slash, and then he does his follow-up, and then he has more he can do. I just sometimes am like, he's open now. He's not. He's absolutely not. You're open now. Like, physically. You got a big hole with a sword in it. Here I was thinking maybe it'd be a little bit overkill if I used my full buff squadron every time I go into this fight. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is the only reason I'm staying alive at this point. I want it. Okay. I wish I meant my runes, not the flaming crossbow bolts, just to clarify Black Chain Line. Good blood. Good blood. Hear the good blood. You like that one, huh? Okay. See? He's still got more. He's still got more. You can't act like he doesn't. He does. He just doesn't always do it. That's all. Sometimes he's like, nah, I don't feel like it. Okay. I win. Hit that guy over there. I won that round. Too early. Follow-ups, okay. Oh no! Super armor. Can't parry a jumping attack, no matter how many times you try it. You can't. Way too late. I'm surprised I didn't die of that. But I guess I was at basically full health. It's a jumping attack. Surprisingly merciful. Hello. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, you didn't finish me. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll try not to waste this opportunity. Struggle a bit longer. Do something. I think he was probably going to do his wind strike again. But I'm not sure. Okay. Ah, you stupid super armor. Your dang old poise. How durst. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that was a weird little interaction. I don't even understand how that worked out. Too far away to start again. Ah, good. Good. God, no, man. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't waste it. Do not waste this. Do not waste this. There we go. Ah. 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 Okay, great. 70,000. Great. Wow, he gave me his entire armor set. Great Sword of Solitude, Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude, Greaves of Solitude. Okay, well. Okay, let's see here. Great Sword of Solitude, you say? How do I How do I get it to show me just stuff that I just got? Is there... How do I do that? Sort? Item type? No. Help. No. Black Knight. Blackjail Knight. Over buff? More like a fair fight. No, he's got the sword. Nice. The Armor of Solitude breaks the Elden Ring armor stereotype. I see. Okay. But I don't know how to do the thing it told me about. It's fine. We're just going to look at the thing I got. Not that. It's a great sword. Solitude. Great sword. There it is. Okay. There's no marking whatsoever indicating that it's new, so whatever that is, I don't have it activated. What a shame. Steel great sword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other, solitude. The light of birth? Solitary moon slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. That does suggest that it is, in fact, a reference to the Moonlight Greatsword, given the name of that thing. Okay, let's look at the armor. Head go in box. Here it is. Steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates is steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. But not both. Interesting. Does the rest of the armor say roughly the same thing? Part of the heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates of steel and bedecked with a black cloak. Black cloak. Yep, that seems to be roughly what there is to see here. Very good, very good. Very good indeed. Graves of Solitude. Yep. That armor is heavier than Lionel's armor, but a tier below it. I was assuming it was just how heavy the armor was, but now it just seems like how much metal it has on it. This armor was worn a lot by a lot of people going into the DLC. It has some real solid... It's some real solid knight armor. I bet you're right. Well, fantastic. I beat one man. It took me an hour, but I beat one man. Look at me go. I beat a man. All right. You know what that means. Let's see if I can remember how to do this part. That's right. I don't have to only remember how to play the game. I have to remember how to do this, too. Let's see here. Pearlescent? That's probably not right. Is that right? No. How did I make ghost prawn? Ghost prawn. There you go. That's a ghost prawn. Alright, so I need to select the ghost prawn. There you go. And you bring it over here. And then we gotta do this. And then we gotta do this. And then we take this guy and we put him back over here. And away he goes. And then you can go right here. Yeah. The first prawn of a new era. Time to prawn. Gotta break out the prawn archive. It's true, they're all still here, fortunately. And I feel like at some point I should probably make one for... Oh, shoot. Suddenly can't remember his name. Morgot? Was it Morgot? The one who I didn't give a prawn because technically he got killed by Taiki, I think. Or possibly Lutel. Either way, someone did the dirty work for me, so I never gave him a prawn. But I feel like I should give him a prawn at some point. I may do that. We'll see how time allows. But anyway. Morgot, that's the guy. Right next to Gideon. Yep. Well, it is right next to Gideon. Look at that. You can see the ear bucket. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to attack one of these worms and see how badly I die. Because I'm curious. Hi there. How are you? Oh, they all hated that. Oh, they all hated that. Wow, that's terrifying. Can you move? You can't move, can you? But they're so angry. The rest of them calm down somewhat. Okay, cool. Cool. Wow, that's scary. That right there, that's scary. Every single one of them snaps to attention immediately. That's the wrong button. Are they going to attack again if I get close? They're not. They're very forgiving. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Do I have a reason to kill one? To see what it drops? I guess. I don't know. Alright, so what else we got around here? I'm in this sort of dead tree zone. Sure. I guess I never checked this out, did I? Because it's up on this ridge, so I can't. Huh. I wonder how you get on that ridge. perhaps that's not something I know at the moment. Might have to keep an eye out for one of them jumpy things. Windy bits, you know? Let's just skim the edge of the wall and see if we see anything that would allow me to go up to there. Eh? Oh, hello, bird. What if I don't want to? What would you say if I don't want to? Huh. Rough ground here. No problem, no problem. I do appreciate that these gravestones are not real, because if they were real, running across this place on horseback would be an immense pain. As you frequently run into rocks and have to adjust your path. This way they can have the graphic effect of the field full of gravestones, and it's not obnoxious to run through. Good job, guys. Fine work. What's this? Dramatic chasm. Hello. I'm not getting dismounted, which is sort of unexpected. Is this anything? What am I missing here? I don't think I can clamber my way all the way up here, so is this just, I don't think this is anything in particular, at least as far as I can tell. Right. Suppose I'll leave it be for now, then. Where am I? I'm underneath this thing. Okay. Maybe it's just a fast way back down? Maybe I should look at one of these messages? Time for Elden. Okay, cool, thanks. Was this where I started out? Was that the place where I spawned in? That was the type of place where I spawned in, wasn't it? That makes sense. Okay. Alright, cool. Then it doesn't need to go anywhere, because it's specifically where you came from. Ooh. White flesh mushroom. White flesh. Tell me about white flesh, why don't you? White flesh. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of mushrooms is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Okay. Oh, maybe by pot innards it does mean that you can, like, stuff it in one of your cracked pots and use it as a thrown weapon in some fashion. But I suppose I'd need recipes for that sort of thing. It's not like I can just ad-lib recipes. Logre the Beast Claw. Hey, wait a second. The Beast Claw. Also, what was that scream again? I know y'all said it sounded like maybe Torrent made that noise, but I don't know that he did. Also, why does Logre the Beast Claw hostile but yet not actually hostile? What's going on here? You look like you're in combat, but not with me. What's this all about? Are you just patrolling and also thinking that you should be in combat by this time? Because I should have attacked right away? Unclear. Wait. Is this a Wolverine joke? Are you a Wolverine joke? Ow. Sort of feel like a Wolverine joke, you know that? Whoa! That was neat. You're very aggressive, as it turns out, which you kind of have to be in order to use fist weapons, I guess. Run away! Run away! I think this is a Wolverine joke. Anyway. Ow! I've been torn open. Great. Yeah, it smells like Wolverine, I tell you what. You want to fight a funny guy? Don't like that. You have alerted the Horde. Imagine if the worms were like cuckoos in Zelda games, basically. You're back to the start of the DLC. Hello, Mr. Beastclaw. Beastclaw heard the noise. He's investigating. He absolutely is a Wolverine joke. He sure is. Okay, well, he's off in the forest. I just drank a flask for no reason. Let's have a sit down. Lovely. Okay, so let's go get my runes first and foremost. Would you stop? Is that where I used to have torrent bound or something? What is this? Why does this keep happening? This guy just can't stop drinking flasks. Got a flask problem at this point. Just can't get enough of that red stuff. take it the Beast Claw just sort of wanders around. Why, though? Explain. Explain the sounds that happen in the forest. Because I don't understand. Where's my man Beast Claw? What's in the bushes? Hi. What are you? Are you a gerbil? You're a deer. Is he? Beast Claw absolutely wanders around, huh? What's that? That's just a pig? Just a dang old pig? Just a dang old pig. Okay. That's fine. Beast Claw! Beast Claw! Are you a random spawn, Beast Claw? Did I lose Beast Claw and then I don't get another chance, Beast Claw? I get the impression that maybe I don't get another chance. Man! Where'd that guy Beast Claw go? Where'd he at? Oh! Found him! Found him! Hey, Beast Claw! I'm gonna just... Maybe just a little bit, Wait, did you stop attacking me? You may have stopped attacking me. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. Go. Now get away from me. Overwhelm you, absolutely. Okay. Pretty easy to smack around on account of just using claw weapons. As long as you don't get hit by his giant flurry. Oh, he brought Flask with him. That's nice. Get out of the way of his Berserker Barrage, and you're probably fine. Maybe. Unless you're not. Oh, he's out. Oh, poor Loger. Poor old Loger. What you gonna do? You gonna hit me some more? Yeah, probably. That tracks. That's what I'd expect, really. Ow! Stop it! Oh, you're gonna pull this out, aren't you? You're gonna pull it out at the last second, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Beast Claw! Beast Claw, let me have this, Beast Claw! How dare you, Beast Claw! Bring the Eldens. He lost sight of you. Hostile NPCs with vision feels weird. He got mad that you made fun of him. I don't think roaming NPCs were a thing in vanilla either. It was only invasions. Take me seriously. I'm Wolverine. I mean, he is, yes. He's Wolverine. He's Loger. Which definitely just seems like somebody's misreading his name. Is this Loger? Your name is Loger? Wolvermoon? Wolverman. Loger Wolverman. Screaming. Why are the birds scream at me whenever I get close to the gravestones? There's gotta be a reason. It's that thing. It's that bird right there, isn't it? Is that a bird? Are you a bird? Are you a sculpture? You're a sculpture. Sculptures can't scream at me, unless they can. Hello, Beast Claw. Hi. Didn't even see you there. I'm gonna just run over here for a second, okay? I shouldn't have gotten off my horse, in retrospect. You're just as fast as I am, Mr. Beast Claw. I appreciate you letting out. Probably not gonna stay that way, but maybe you're at the edge of your territory. You're just a territorial Beast Claw. Could be something like that. Oh, he turned around even. He gave up. What a quitter. I smacked him in the back because he was doing a trust experiment and it did not work out for him. No. You're leashing, aren't you? Ah, all right, I'll go fight in your territory then. How about that? You better about this? Remember about guard fairy at the end of the flare. Ow! It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt because you did a bad job. Good use of those weapons. Makes me want to be good with those weapons, but I'm guessing I won't be. Also, he does bleed, doesn't he? Just like me. We could be bleed buddies, except for the part where I'm trying to kill you. I mean, admittedly, you did throw the first punch. I didn't attack you first. I try not to do that, you know? But, well, I did encroach on your territory repeatedly, so, like, it's not like I can claim not to have any intent here. Oh, he was waiting for it. He got what he wanted. Look at him go. Look at this guy. There we are. There you go. There you don't go. Turns out there he didn't go. Good rolling. Good job, man. I wonder how many references to real-world things in NPCs there are in this game that I've just missed because I'm oblivious. Probably a lot. I'm pretty oblivious. Ow, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, cool. Oh, bad, bad. Ooh, that's a nice flurry. I like that one. That's a good one. I mean, I don't want you to do it again, but it's a pretty good one. That's not what I wanted to be doing. I see what I did. I misclicked earlier when I was trying to drink my flask, and I didn't realize what I had done. Now I realize. Okay. Too slow, get torn apart. Okay. I'm kind of surprised he's not doing more bleed damage to me. Loger. I need to finish the fight against Loger because I don't have any... I'm running out of things to say while I fight Loger. It's not supposed to be this difficult, given the fact that I nearly knocked him down kind of by accident the second time I fought him. It's not supposed to be that hard of a fight, honestly. It's just I keep messing up. Two mostly naked men encounter each other in the forest. What is their first reaction? Swing wildly! He has more pants than you, but less clothes. What a strange situation. He does. We average each other out. I'm the cloak man, he's the pants man. Stop screaming at me. It's highly alarming. Does running past the gravestones summon him to you or something? Is that what's going on here? What was that? It sounded like a horse. No, it was a pig. Pigs don't sound like horses, in case you're not aware. Okay, Mr. Beastclaw, where you at? I really gotta figure out where you spawn, man. I mean, ideally, I could just, you know, kill you, and then we wouldn't have to worry about where you spawn, but that doesn't seem to be in the cards just yet, so... Where are you at, Beastclaw? How did I just randomly stumble into him 3 times in a row, and now I don't know where he is. Beastclaw, where you at? What if I hang out by the graves and get screamed at? Does that help? Is that convincing? Look at this fancy sheep. I know what a sheep is. That's a sheep. Oh, they still roll though, but they're all floofy. Look at them. Look at this floofy sheep. And despite the giant antlers, this one doesn't want to pick a fight, which is a change of pace from what I'm used to. Beastclaw, where you at? Beastclaw. Beastclaw. Can't do this to me, Beastclaw. There he is. Beastclaw. Okay. Alright, Beastclaw. Oh, you noticed me, huh? Not too bad. Wish you hadn't. I'm not ready to fight. Excuse me. Rude. I'll tell you when I'm ready to fight. It'll be great. Okay. See, now I get a shield out. Now I'm ready to fight. That's how it works, see? Understand? Good. Glad we had this talk. Man, he had... Wait a second. He doesn't actually have that much in the way of pants either, does he? He doesn't. This man is not wearing any clothes. This man has no clothes. I thought he was wearing, like, somewhat tan pants, but he has no pants. Negative pants. He's just got loincloth. I remember the days. You're just like me when I was, you know... better at fighting with claws and... didn't have a cloak yet. I don't know. Maybe not. You're not very goblinoid. Although you do have some gremlin energy going on, I will say that. Maybe someday you'll upgrade the goblin. If I keep failing to kill you anyway. There you go. There you go. There's some blood. That's some good blood. Alright, you got that thing still. Of course you do. Of course you do. just turned around 180 degrees in the middle of the air. It was really impressive. That feels bad. Don't do that to me. So I said don't. Oh, my blood! Oh, my blood! That's the thing about interrupting an attack with overwhelming force, is it goes both ways, doesn't it, Beastclaw? He's done this before. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's naked. Beastclaw probably goes where the scream happens. That's possible. A normal businessman. If they perform a fusion dance, will get a fully clothed man. It's a dick out sort of look. He has less clothes, therefore he's more powerful. Fantasy rules, check out. Beastclaw walks into club. Claws out, pants off. Beastclaw is forcibly removed from the club. Stop drinking your dang old flask. How did I seriously replace where I had my red flask on my hotbar with torrent? I mean, other way around. Did I replace where I had torrent with my flask? I'm gonna see if you're right. Once I get my runes back, I'm gonna wait until I get screamed at, and then I'm gonna hang out at the scream and see if Beastclaw just sort of strolls up, all naked and such. There he is. Found him. Found him. Found him. I found him. Turns out, scream possibly not related. I definitely found him, though. I do want those runes, Beastclaw. I do want runes. There he is. Loger. Alright. Alright, you. I wonder if it would be better off if I didn't get off my horse, but I feel like he would just tear me apart if I don't have the capacity to dodge. Because he tears me apart if I do have the capacity to dodge, you know? Loger has calmed down. Unfortunately, I have not. Hi, Loger. How are you? I'm not above a cheap shot, Loger. You need to understand this about me, Loger. Okay. I need to learn when you're done parrying. Really, I do. Considering I've fought you 5 times now, I really need to learn these things. That's the end of a combo. That one I know. Then there's that one where you go boom, boom, left, right, but you can go 2 more after that. I've fallen for that one before. Yeah, that one. There's 2 more after that. Yeah. Okay. Cross, but didn't work out well for me. Just go over here, have a bit of a drink. Don't mind me. Okay, there was another blow after that 5 strikes. There's a 6th one. It's got a slight delay on it, but it's there. Okay. Alright, Loger. I'm getting a little bit close to losing my blood, so if you could not do that, that'd be pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. I feel so slow compared to his, his claw strikes, but I guess that's the whole point with his build. He hits you a lot really fast. Hurts kind of a lot if he managed to hit. Oh boy! You can't just sort of combo forever, can you? Are you ever gonna drink your flask? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna do the same. Okay. Twice? Come on, man. No better than that. That one is a nice clear endpoint. I like that one. 2 more. You didn't do 2 more. Didn't feel like it. Okay. Nice! I forgot how to do the follow-up attack again, which is why I didn't do it. You see that, though? I use a skill! I use a skill! I never do that! I never do that! And then I won! It's almost like using skills makes you better at the game. Beastclaw! I got a Beastclaw! Let's have a look at Beastclaw. Beastclaw, Beastclaw, what a treat. Beastclaw, be punching weapons, I assume? Fist weapons, perhaps? I don't know where those come in. Down here? There it is, Beastclaw! Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Savage claws. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claws. Okay, so that's the thing that he would do where you go, what, wah. That one. Great. Beast claw. Type beast claw. Good to know. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I usually have the flask on my left and right, then torrent on top and lantern on the bottom. Ermagerd logged into YouTube and saw this was happening. Hello, Marit. Welcome. It's been a while. I wonder if something happens if you chase away all the scream birds. Also, hello. Had a tiny human join our family in May and have been in that bubble world since. It's true. Totally understandable. I hope things are going well for you. I hope at some point you start getting sleep again. What is this man's full name? Hard to see on mobile. It was Logar the Beast Claw, I think? Logar? Use skill. Skill displayed. Beast Claw, what a treat. Beast Claw, good to eat? Oh no. Well, I don't intend on eating Beast Claw for whatever it's worth. Okay, let's see here. So there's a thing down this road. Let's go find out what the thing down this road is. Oh, hi. You good? Blackguard? Blackguard! You're not Blackguard. You're not Blackguard. You're an enemy. Why are you just sitting there pretending to not be an enemy? Huh. You're gonna wait until I loot the cart? Is that the idea? That's frequently how it goes, I feel like. Glass shard, what a treat. Black Pyrefly. We got a new butterfly, and I wonder if that means there's going to be... Well, hang on. The previous butterflies we had the ethereal one, we had the rot one and the fire one, right? And the fire one was Radon, and the rot one was Melania, and the ethereal one we were assuming was Mikla, I think? I don't remember. So what's the deal with the black one? What's all this about? Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Mesmer? Am I supposed to know who that is? Because I don't feel like I do. Hey, y'all, listen. I want to know what your deal is. If I fight one of you, the other one's going to join in. I know this to be true. I'm eventually going to have to fight some of you, right? Are you just going to turn out to be this like, extremely beastly? Even more beastly than Beastclaw over there? I can see that being the case. Whatever, I'm picking a fight. Hi. Your friend coming too? Your friend's not coming too. Well, they are nasty, I'll give them that. They don't have much in the way of hit points. But I suspect that axe hurts a lot. No drops. Not telling me anything. Okay. Well, what about if I kill you? Maybe then I'll get some answers? I like answers more than I like you alive. Nice stomp. That was the silly noise you made. Okay, well, I don't understand anything about them, but they seem a little scary in a way. In like a small way. Arrow! I got an arrow. Was someone shooting arrows from over there? That's a church for sure. I should go to the church, I think. There's usually a... Where are you? There's usually a grace and possibly some sort of upgrade item in the church. That dog is on fire. Hey, whose dog is this? Their dog is on fire. Excuse me, is this your dog? Your dog is on fire. Is your dog hostile? Is your dog friendly? Your dog's hostile. Your dog is hostile and on fire. You don't take good care of your pets. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I can think I have to be pretty much authoritative on this one. Thin beast bones. Well, at least he has bones, so good job there, I guess. Alright, to the church. Nobody seems to have cared that I killed that dog, which means that indeed they were bad owners. Hi. You look scary. Are you only going to attack me if I come inside the church? Is this a threat? You're just going to stand on the outside range of your vision? Oh, that's what it is. You can sort of see me, and you're trying to confirm that I am someone you want to destroy with that giant stick you got there. And as soon as I come inside that range, sticking will happen. I see. Well then, let the sticking commence then, please. Church of Consolation. You got weird ideas about what consolation means there, friend. I will console you with this giant mace. Hold still and let me console you. Oh, that's very holy looking. Wow. Seems like a bad time. Not gonna lie. Okay. Like that. I mean, I don't blame you. It's cool, but... Why is there another one? There's another one. I can hear it. Am I hearing things? Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard another one behind me. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe we're okay. Alright, so you're heavily armored and got a big shield and whatnot. I feel like this is... I'm going into this with a little bit of a disadvantage, but hey, I guess that's alright. Shield wall attack. Very good, very good. Understood. Can I rotate around you when you do the Holy Mace thing? Do the Holy Mace thing again. I want to test something. Not that one. Wow, there's a huge delay on that one. Okay. I still haven't figured out how to fight you, actually. That works. You will flinch, I take it. You will seemingly flinch, which is nice. Kind of unexpected, to be honest with you. Alright. I know you're waiting for me to make the first move, but you have a gigantic shield. It makes it pretty difficult to make that first move! Ow! The delay on that. I gotta not panic roll. I've died. No one's surprised. So what's that guy's deal? Mistake of Marika, so I guess they expect you to have some struggles. That's nice of them, because I am having struggles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, the false blackguard. Friend? Not friend, but why not friend if friendship? Tired, doesn't wanna. Millennia had butterflies. 3 butterflies. Mikola also butterfly? Fire Melina. Nascent Mikola, Aeonia Millennia. Ah, that's what it was. Fire was Melina. That's absolutely right. Ah, I woke up the dog. I'm dog sitting, had explosive poop all over the bedroom. I'm sorry to hear that. We have Radigan at home. Radigan at home. This guy. Basically, yeah. His mace is considerably larger than Radigan's. For whatever that's worth. Probably not much. Hey, everybody. You want to try that again? Unfortunately for you, I got infinite lives. Unfortunately for you and me and everybody watching, I got infinite lives. Hi there. You got other guys in here. Are they going to attack me if I fight you in here? Okay, so I can't really rotate around. You can sort of readjust to whatever my location is. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate the information. Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt as much as you might expect. I feel like your physical hit probably hurt more than that, but they have, you know, more limited range, I suppose. Hang on a second. I'm going to step outside. Don't mind me. Okay, alright. Let's try this again. Try it again. Well, that worked out well for me. Better than I could have expected. Oh, you can get behind him. Fantastic. I love it when I can get behind a guy and just sort of, you know, do that. Casually do that. Oh, thank you. That was your guard parry? Wow, that's amazing. You really did put a lot of time and effort into carrying that shield around. That's your whole thing. The shield. Ow, my face. I need that face still. Even though you battered it like a car door. With the car door, even. I don't know why I said like a car door. My face is not particularly a car door. Great. I got his hammer. Black steel great hammer. They're just giving away weapons for free here. Well, not free exactly. I mean, they do kill you with them a couple times if possible. Black steel great hammer, was it? There it is. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Because this is our second Mesmer, excuse me, not Mesmer. Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. I noticed that. Endure. Okay, I know Endure. Alright. Mesmer the Impaler. I don't feel like that's a name I've heard prior to this DLC. Now, it may be a stretch, but as we were just discussing, there were butterflies for the people with M names, and Mesmer, I can't help but notice, is an M name, and is associated with black and fire. So, like, wait, was there fire? Was there fire in there? I might be making that part up. Erdtree, I mean, I know Shadow Tree, but whatever. Erdtree blessing can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. So it's a buff, but only for here. Got a fragment. Great. I should look at it. Where is it? Probably with like my rune arcs and whatnot, right? Where do those get kept? That's not with the rune arcs, okay. There it is. There it is. A splinter of the Erdtree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Yeah. It is said that when the Erdtree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. The people of the Erdtree do that, really? How do the people of the Erdtree get into the realm of shadow, or is it the same way that I did? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, there's not a grace here? Pardon me, gentlemen, you don't have a grace here? You have a dog that's on fire, but you do not have a grace. What kind of church are you guys running? I suppose probably the Black Knight was running the church, if anybody, huh? Oh, hey, what's your deal? You got a torch that draws the eye. You got some golden item you're defending. Are you one of these guys who doesn't have the will to fight me, but you do have the will to fight me? What's the deal with your compatriots? No comment? Hold it. I thought I heard one from behind me. Nope. I'm making things up. I don't know why I'm hearing these things. Wow, well, there's quite a delay on that particular swing. Pardon me for falling for it. Okay. Ow. Actually, not ow. It didn't hurt me, but it looked like it should have, since you basically tried to light me on fire. Okay, they fall over pretty good, but they seem to have a lot of potential to do damage if you let them. Which, I mean, yeah, FromSoft. Where was that guy coming from? Is he over here? He was defending something, and I wants it. Here we are. There are more guys here. I'm going to go ahead and guess that they're all going to attack me if I go for the item, huh? Since the one was willing to defend it, probably the rest will be too. Probably the rest will be too. I'm going to just go ahead and preempt the... There we go. And for you... Sort of stand you up all special, just, cut you off at the waist, but... These times be the way they are. Mesmer Soldier Armor. Okay, so these are, in fact, the soldiers of Mesmer. They just don't have a great deal of will to do anything for some reason. Let's see if I can find out why. Mesmer, there it is. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a Erdtree motif, gold has been used for its engraving, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. So that's why they don't want to fight. Forced to wage a war without grace or honor. I need more information about this particular situation. Blessing of Marika. Given what I know about Marika, I don't know that I necessarily want that, but let's have a look. Oh, wow, it's a divine, whatever it's called, from... It's like straight up a divine blessing from Dark Souls 1? A special physic, blessed by Marika, the Queen of the Erdtree, completely restore HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Huh. And yet I've never heard of Mesmer, except for, here. So that's basically the, FromSoft equivalent of an elixir, which is a bad thing, because it means that, theoretically, I have a very powerful healing item that I could use, but I probably won't, because I'll probably be trying to hoard it. Why is there... This is a summon zone. This is a summon zone. Aurelia. Hi there. It's a summon zone. Would you mind popping out? See if we can figure out what's going on here? Hi, good to see you. Been months. Well, let's go murder some guys. I don't know exactly who, but there's a summoning zone, see? You know how it goes. Probably not just this dog. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Aurelia is fading on me. What's the deal? Okay, let's fight dog. The dog is having a bad time trying to attack the jellyfish. Fade on me. There's got to be something around here. Something in here, maybe. Wait! Was I supposed to be able to summon assistance in order to fight the knight just earlier, and I just didn't because I wasn't paying attention? Wow, that sounds in character for me. Alright, sorry, Aurelia, false alarm. Turns out I already killed the guy. Well, thank you for coming anyway. It's good to see you. Try and make a point of summoning you more often. Hopefully for reasons that actually exist next time. Uh-oh, that one's got a horn. I bet you if that guy blows that horn, that every single one of the ones in there joins in. Do gem. Excuse me, do gem. Dugum. Succulent plant that has supped on night-tinged dew, material for crafting right. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. Said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. I wonder what sprite medicine is. They're using all sorts of vocabulary that I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, that guy's got a dog. I really want to go in there and just murder him so he doesn't summon all his allies. But he's got a dog. At the very least, the dog is going to be causing me trouble if I do that. You know, I wonder. What if... I'm a jar. Good day, I'm a jar. I'm just a friendly jar. Don't mind me. I'm just a jar. I bet you if I grab those butterflies, I'll stop being a jar. I can't remember how it works, but I am a jar. Hello, dog. I'm a jar. I'm sure I smell exactly like a jar. Maybe your sense of smell doesn't work so well, given that you're constantly on fire. Hello, I'm a jar. Can I interest you in one of these? Yeah! Jarred! You got jarred. That's what you did. That fool got jarred. Alright, cool. That worked great. I don't know if it was entirely necessary, but it worked! Hello. Anybody home? I mean, yes, the guy outside, but, like, that hardly counts. Butterflies. Black fireflies they are, even though they look orange. Good to know. Hello. Oh, look, more jars! This was me a second ago. Fire coil. That looks like worms. I don't trust it. What's a fire coil? I should have looked at what heading it got sorted underneath. I didn't notice. Fire coil. It's not this one. How about over here? Fire coil. There it is. A device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil. Craftable. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. Okay, so definitely associated with black stuff and fire stuff. I'm thinking that Mesmer may be our fourth butterfly person, for whatever that's worth. Have I used... I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I haven't even used a flask. You know what? I'm not going to kill y'all. So specifically, I, killed the trumpeter guy so I wouldn't have to. It would seem to be a shame to just go ahead and kill him anyway, wouldn't it? That's the... Well, turns out I need a flask. Excuse me, gentlemen. Can I trouble you for a flask? Yes, there are 3 of you. Let's see if I can just sort of... Since you don't seem real picky about the whole staying alive thing, and you don't seem to care much about your compatriots unless they blow horns, I assume, let's just sort of see if this works. Because if it does, hey, free flask. Plus, they're worth a decent number of runes, although, again, I suspect this amount of runes is probably nothing particularly significant at this point in the expansion. Oh, hi. Are you actually going to avenge your compatriots? I wish you wouldn't, with your 1 hit point. Oh, you have crossbows as well. Look at you. That's a weird choice. That's a weird call, gotta say. Anyway, thanks for the flasks. Terribly sorry you had to die for my clumsiness. Now then. I'm on the border of another zone. I see. Well, I don't want to go to another zone. I want to go to this zone. So... I don't know how to get up there. Genuinely, I don't know how to get up there. I mean, maybe you could go up this path from the back? But maybe for right now, I should try heading up this way and see what this is. Is that one or two? That was one. Okay, go towards one. I haven't checked chat in a long time. I'm sorry. I'm going. I'm looking. Da-da-da. Hang on. Hang on. There's been a bunch. Rainworld and Elden Ring share the die again, die a lot, try a lot aspect. They do big parries, a hat in time, and Hollow Knight over in the corner. Bonk Hammer 2, they are all shaking hands. Also Dead Cells. The Black Steel Great Hammer is another interesting, it's Ash of War infusible, but it scales in faith. But Dead Cells off to the side because it's a roguelike. The only weapon that could do that before was the Erdtree Dagger. Usually weapons with dual elements or elemental scaling were not Ash of War infusible. Interesting. Mesmer, previous Elden Lord maybe, or Brother of Marika, some relation. You'd only know about Mesmer if you watched the trailers, and I didn't! Theories. Me when I sup on Night Tinge do. Since you didn't watch the trailers, I'm very interested in how you connect the dots. Granddad him. Find out if he has a granddad. I didn't even think about it. Sorry. Metal Gear intensifies. How jarring. You should probably swap your torrent and flash before you down them all. Muscle memory seems to be proving you wrong. I don't understand where it's coming from. Keeps trying to eat that blue fruit. By the way, out of curiosity, do you still have that multiplayer group password in? I do. Yes, it should still be in there. There it is. Braun MD. It's still going. Out of curiosity, Sharky, how's the Rainworld brain rot? Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually played it since the last stream of it. No, is that true? That is true. That... No, that's not true. I did play one more expedition to get the final expedition goal, and I got an achievement for getting all the expeditions done. It was like a 0.6% people had done the thing that I did. But I haven't taken any more attempts at challenge number 70. On the one hand, because I was trying to get myself to be responsible about getting caught up on my comments. I'm down from 6 months behind to 2 months behind, so we are making progress. And on the other hand, because it feels weirdly lonely trying to play Rainworld progression without streaming it. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do about that just yet. Possibly I'll just suck it up and record it at some point. But, yeah, at the moment I am resisting. But it's good that I'm through that list of expeditions, because otherwise I would have a lot more difficulty resisting. And yes, there's still the one challenge remaining, but, frankly, when we got to Phase 5, I was beginning to lose confidence that I was going to be able to beat Challenge 70, but, like, I will try at some point here. I will try. Just a question of whether I'll, you know, decide to stream it after all or not. Did I ever look at this tree? The guys hanging from it, are they going to attack me? Guys in trees like to attack me. Are you? No, you're not. You're just dead. You're just hanged. Okay. Acquire materials. White flesh mushrooms grow beneath hanged men. Well, that's good to know. Where's number one? There's number one. Let's go there. Look at all the shadowy guys. Wait a second, what's that? Have I gone over here already? You don't look familiar. What's your deal? There's a statue of somebody. Somebody with no head anymore. And missing an arm. Yeah, yes, that is true. Yeah, absolutely true. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, that's really hard to say repeatedly, bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. What do you mean, spectral steeds' abilities to deal damage? Torrent? Are you able to attack things? Revered Spirit Ash. Spirit ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. What withered corpses? This one like I'm standing in front of right now? Tutelary deities? Why didn't you got a head? Who took your head? Your hand fell off. I didn't notice it at first, but your hand fell off. Also, your lower arm seems to be much shorter. It's like someone took part of it. What happened here? What am I looking at? Are you a tutelary deity? That's just a vocabulary I just learned and apparently I'm repeating mindlessly. I think you might be a tutelary deity, though. Do-do-do, let's go this way. What is that building? Scorched Ruins. Apparently I've come close enough to discover it, but I don't think I actually went in there, did I? We'll have to go in there. Apparently I've been dancing around it all day. But first... Oh look, like a little independent graveyard, despite this whole place being graveyardish. Why are you all hostile? What's going on? What did I ever do? You just not like people hanging out in your graveyard? Whoa, you got ghost dogs! You got angry ghost dogs! Are you those who walk in death? No, you're not. You're just some, like, shadowy figures. Okay. So I don't need to double tap you. Ow! And also, you're not particularly... Ow! Stop it! Quit it. What's that? Spirit Grave Stone. What is a Spirit Grave Stone? Is it one of these? It's not... Well, what is it then? Look amongst the rocks you've got. You got some rocks in here, don't you? You don't. Okay, what about over here? Spirit Grave Stone. That's soap. It's not here. Well, where is it? What is this Spirit Grave Stone I've heard so much about? I've heard nothing about it. I know nothing. What was it? How did I miss this? I guess I didn't check. That's the problem. Well, what else could it be? Why do I have a bell bearing? Corins! Oh, I never gave that to the twin husks, huh? Well, maybe I should do that sometime. I could have sworn it would have been in here, but it's absolutely not. So where is the dang thing? I need to read your flavor text. There it is, found it. A piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Really, that's a thing? Mainly found on the gravesite plain. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. There's a life cycle for gravestones. You learn something new every day. Where am I trying to get to? Over there, okay. We'll come back for these ruins. Did I get screamed at by all the gravestones, or was it just the ones in that one forest? It was just the ones in the forest, wasn't it? I really should have investigated that further. Well, if I get screamed at again, we'll do some better investigation. Or if I wind up back over in that neck of the woods. Whoa, hey! Look at that guy! That guy just is a torch. A brazier. It's like a big old brazier. Wow, that's cool looking. He's enormous, and he's also looking right at me. Is that a problem? No, he's just sort of rotating in place. Okay. Look at the hands around the brazier. Man. Oh! Apparently I looked too long. I stared too much. Sorry, I guess that was impolite of me. He's like a Wicker Man golem. And now he's kicking rocks. Okay, well, in that case... Are you the kind of thing that I should just give a wide berth because you're big and scary and I just got here? Or are you the kind of thing that I should try and kill because you're big and scary and I just got here? Wow, it's really hard to get close to you, huh? You are distinctly unapproachable. Perhaps intentionally so. Are you melee attacking over there? Is that what's going on? You are. Oh, and you're rapidly approaching me as you do so. What is... Tree guys? What are tree guys doing here? There's a cave. There's a painting in the cave? We're doing paintings again? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a bad place to be while this guy tries to kick rocks at me. Well, I got a flask out of it anyway. Thanks for that. Running. How do I even... You got like flame giant heads on your knees. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Well, Torrance died. I suppose I'm next. Yes. Yes, go. Oh, hey. Great. Well, that's terrifying. And now you're just attacking other passers-by because you felt like it. Well, fine. I honestly thought that headless body would get up and start destroying me if I picked up that. I think Revered Spirit Ash boosts Torrent's hit points. Well, I know what that is in real life. A tutelary deity is a god, goddess, or spirit that guards a specific person, place, or thing. Guardian deity would also have been applicable. I see. Alas, I'm going to have to dip. Have fun with LDs. Thanks for stopping by, Felix. When gravestones die of old age, they become ghosts. Apparently, yeah. Ah, this guy. I love him. Guess that explains why even though countless things are dying, the world isn't piled high with gravestones. I guess so, yeah. This guy is what the Knights Cavalry wished they were. I mean, basically, yeah. Oh, he's very far away, too. How did I get so far away from... I guess because there's only the one Grace, and I haven't found another one. I suppose there's probably a Grace in the Scorched Ruins. Maybe I should get my runes back and then explore the Scorched Ruins in the interest of not having to run all the way over. What the... Excuse me, who the heck are you? Ow. Okay, this guy runs as fast as a horse and has weapons that he holds out, making him look like he's a horned creature of some sort. And I'm very curious, but I also want my runes back. So I'm going to go get my runes, and then we're going to try and figure out what the heck that guy's deal was. He didn't have a name. He was just sort of a guy. Hey, look, a spirit. How you doing, spirit? Can I not talk to you on horseback? Too rude? Got it. Hi. What's up? I know. You know what? Oh, you're looking to hang the guys, I see. All your resentment lingers yet. Mine? Theirs? Probably theirs. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children each and all. Okay, so definitely Mesmer is a child of Marika. So it seems my speculation with regards to butterflies is probably relatively accurate. And it looks like Mesmer isn't exactly making friends around here. Hey, look, a Grace. Directly by where I died. How convenient. I absolutely thought that bush over there was a guy. Looks like a big fuzzy guy hanging out, waiting for me to try and step into that territory. But it's not. Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Consume Scattertree fragments to bolster your Scattertree Blessing. Got it. Use one Scattertree fragment to empower Blessing. Shadow Tree, whatever. So it's not a consumable. It's not like a rune arc. It's more like it's like a golden seed or something like that. It gives me a permanent upgrade, but only while I'm here. I see. Check your status now. Once I do it. Check my status. Check my status. Oh yeah, look at that. I got like golden glowy business going on over here on the right. I assume that's the Skadu tree. Probably. And I suppose we can do the same with the Revered Spirit Ash. Yeah. But only while I'm here. Sure, understood. And you need 2 Skadu tree for Skadu tree. Shadow tree. I don't know what I'm going to pronounce it. It's the scat tree. I'm not going to call it that. Anyway, I've only got one, so I can't have another. Oh, look, it's a summoning place. I'm going to look around before I, do anything I'll regret. Hello, ghosty dogs. Or ghosty dog sailor. There we go. I presume somewhere around the ruins there's someone who warrants having assistance to fight. Wait a second, what's your deal? What's that noise I'm hearing? Is that you just scraping at the ground? That is. I don't like the sound of it, so I'm killing you, sorry. Rata fruit, white flesh mushrooms, sure. Just some perfectly normal people going about their day here in the Shadow Realm, and I just came through with a sword and ruined everything. Hey. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Alright, well, I've never seen a Shadow Realm Rune 1, so let's see what that is. Never mind, yes I have. Broken Rune. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. And yet I'm going to hold on to it, probably for the next month and a half. Golden remnant of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. The Scadu tree, the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Is that why it's twisted and broken? Would it already have looked like that if I hadn't burned the Erdtree? Was burning the Erdtree part of the requirements in order to access this DLC? I don't think it was, but I don't know. Hello. Can I interest you in not throwing rocks at me? Yes, I killed your countrymen for no good reason. It's true. I'm gonna kill you as well, but now I have reason. Was that really a good idea? I bet you those rocks hurt a lot more than they should have if they had struck me. I'm gonna break all your pots for no good reason. Because it's very satisfying to do, and yet somehow doesn't destroy my back. The flesh and muscles of my back are still thoroughly intact, which they probably shouldn't be. I'll take that. What is this I'm walking on? Unclear. Surely there's got to be something around here that's going to be angry I'm here, right? Otherwise, why would there be a summoning zone? Nearly threw myself off the side. Would have been great. Very classy. Is this a real door? Are you a real door? You are! Knock, knock. By which I mean I'm just going to push your door open and we're going to see what's inside. It's a box! I like boxes. Are you going to teleport me somewhere? No, you're not. Blade of Mercy, and it is a talisman. I actually thought to check this time. Blade of Mercy, is it? Blade of Mercy. A thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Hornsent. I've heard that term before, but I thought it was in reference to like a variety of creatures, but apparently it's someone's name. I just misunderstood. Hornsent. I wonder if he was actually sent by horns. Only one way to find out, I suppose. And that is read all the flavor text. Forever and ever. Red flesh. I really don't see anyone who warrants a summoning area. Maybe in the center of town, underneath that main gate? Maybe. Sure, I'm knocking down a lot of gravestones in an extremely disrespectful fashion. How are you doing? Did you notice when I knocked down all the gravestones in an extremely disrespectful fashion? Sorry about that. Don't see anyone outside of these shadowy guys. But maybe the shadowy guys do an immense amount of damage and I just don't know nothing? That could be. I frequently don't know nothing. Hi. Hi. I think I was just begging the gods or some sort of hefty cracked pot. It's hefty? Check that out in a second. Once I'm sure there's nobody around who's going to vindictively attack me. So I will vindictively attack them first. Hi. Okay, tell me about this hefty pot. Is that a key item? Is that where these things go? No. No, yes it is. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pots items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Why would you store the pots in jail? What did the pots ever do to deserve this sort of treatment? What did a pot ever do to you? Maybe you got exploded by a pot. That's not the pot's fault. That's just somebody chucked a pot at you, filled with explosive stuff. The pot had nothing to do with it. The pot got blown up. Have a little pity for the pots, why don't you? Pot pity. That's what they call it. Acquire what materials? What are you talking about? Those birds. I mean, butterflies. Those are not the same thing. Genuinely, why is this a summon zone? What am I missing? Is this like a nighttime boss or something? Hi. What you got? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Tell me about this Greater Potentate. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentate, who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practices of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Hefty fire pot. Would that be Bonnie Village? Are they the ones that have the grotesque practices? It would seem to make sense if they were. So tell me about the hefty fire pot. Whoa, look at it go. Put red flesh fire mushrooms and black fireflies in there, you get a hefty fire pot. Can I make one? I can. I can make exactly one, because I have exactly one cracked hefty pot. Okay. There's got to be something here, right? I mean, aside from the cookbook and whatnot, there's got to be a reason. There doesn't have to be, but usually there is, and I want to know if there is. Finger remedy. Didn't go in here yet. Let's go in here. I'm mysteriously allowed to ride my horse indoors. I feel like that's a first. Maybe up there? Nothing. Nothing and nobody. Aside from, you know, all the guys I slaughtered. Just that. Clear. I've been here. I looted this place. What? What's y'all's deal? Yeah, item ahead. I know, thank you. I thought that was an item as well, but it was a message. It's sort of buried in the ground a little bit. I don't see anyone here that warrants having... Hang on, there's a place I haven't been. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get up there? Not this way, surely. Clamber your way up there again. You can't. You don't remember how. Maybe up here? And then over here? But you want to go to that building. Go to that archway. So maybe if I go this way, and then across this thing. It's the bridge. Is it the one I'm standing on right now? It is the one I'm standing on right now. Okay, so do I go down here? I do. Black Firefly. What? Why are you trying so hard to confuse me? You gave me the ability to summon someone. Is it a plot-related summon? No? Probably not? I don't understand. It's just a dang old ruins. And if there's someone here who warrants summoning assistance to deal with them, I don't know who they are. I wonder if the previous rule of usually ruins have a stairwell into the ground still exists here in the DLC. I haven't seen anything like that. So I suppose it could be possible that there's a hidden passageway somewhere that I'm missing. It's hardly a stretch. I don't even know where to start looking. Also, I haven't checked chat in a while. Sorry, checking my... It's the Skadskitsky... Skadskitsky Bop tree. Bop tree. Burning the tree was not a requirement for the DLC. Well, good to know. Thank you. Okay, well, I murdered those guys. For whatever that's worth. Sometimes spirit zones are limited to just big areas with lots of enemies, like camps. Oh yeah, something I had just remembered. Do you remember how the base game had written messages that you couldn't tell were different from others? The ones in the DLC have a visual change now, so you don't get them mixed up anymore. Well, that's convenient. That is a good thing they did. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I certainly get the impression that there's no particular reason to summon any assistance here. It's just a bunch of guys wandering around, not hurting anybody until I came through. So perhaps I best just be on my way. I got a hefty pot. What more do I want? I've looted what little they had. So perhaps I should leave them be for now. Okay, I'm a-going. I still haven't checked that thing out over there because I got, you know, burned to death by that guy there. I also haven't picked up that painting because I was, again, burned to death with that guy over there. So where was that? Where did I see that? I have a feeling I'm missing it at this point. This here. Could be that there. Because I don't think I came this far north. Because, again, burned to death. If I were a painting in a cave... Okay, it wasn't here. I did this part. I did this particular area. They shot a bunch of skulls at me, and so I killed them all. Because, you know, fair and measured responses from Prawntholemew. There it is! This is the place with the painting. Let's have it. The Sacred Tower painting. Those are in here, right? The Sacred Tower painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted, even now. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever seen a tower that looks like that. Plus, I assume it's somewhere here in the expansion, so it's not surprising that I haven't. Sheep. Hello, sheep. Okay, so that's the thing I wanted to get to. Is that the tree guys clustering around it? It's not. I don't know who those are. They're like the tree guys, but they're not, are they? Huh. Interesting. Hi, what's your deal? You're not particularly beefy. I'd imagine you burn people with that candelabra. Oh, you got spells. You got magic. I disrupted it, so I don't know what you're trying to do. No drops. Okay. That's fine. Group of 4 directly out front. 5 even. 5. Okay. Let's deal with you first. Hi. One of the patrons has noticed me. Good to know. Or maybe not. Maybe just sort of patrolling off by itself. Not gonna complain. Alright, what about the rest of y'all? How you doing? Okay, you're fire breathers. Makes sense given what little I know about the guy who is in charge, question mark, around here. Seems to like fire. I seem to run into a lot of people who like fire, don't I? Backhand blade. Backhand blade, you say? I sure wish I knew how to sort this stuff by when I got it. They said they added it in. They did. I saw it, but I don't know. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by a horn scent. Okay, so wait a second. There's a capital horn scent and there's a lowercase horn scent. Although the capital horn scent was at the beginning of a sentence, so maybe it is a group of people? The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Skill Blind Spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. Well, that sounds useful. Prepared for dual wielding, I see. Huh. I like it in principle. Whoa! Whoa, that's really cool looking. Huh. And then, inputs determine, huh? Okay. I'm not sure I understand. Inputs, oh, like I can... Ah, I can aim is what it means. That's what it means by inputs determine. I can aim where I go with the dang thing. Well, neat. Now, obviously, these haven't been upgraded whatsoever, so kind of out of the question for the moment, but I like it in principle. Never used most of the new weapon types. Light fast weapons aren't my play. That's fair. That's fair. I generally like them. I just don't know if I'm necessarily good enough to pull it off. Alright, where are we going next? There's a tree here, which shows up on the map for some reason. I guess these are probably the trees that people are being hanged from. I guess I should start moving my way to the north, just in general, huh? Although I'm worried about that guy. I don't know if that's the thing I should be trying... I can't even get close to him at the moment. I've only tried once, admittedly. It seems like something I should try to do something about eventually, but it also seems... My controller just vibrated twice in rapid succession. Why? Why? What happened? Was it a fluke? Was it trying to communicate something to me? It didn't do it again. I have no idea. And it completely derailed my train of thought, so I hope I wasn't saying anything important. Hi, bird. How you? Yeah, I suppose the other one's probably going to join in too. Oh, hey! For whatever reason, I was expecting you to land, since that's the thing you normally do. Turns out I know nothing! As usual. There we go. What is this thing do? They do seem to have armor, but it seems to be melded with their flesh. As if they were engineered in some fashion. Well, yeah, I see you up there. Are you coming down? Okay, you are. Convenient. You have hurt yourself while landing. Very good job. Very impressive. We're all proud of you. Such a graceful animal. Grave Glovewort 3. Well, that's a little bit outdated, but thank you anyway. More bird. So what's the deal with this chasm? What am I seeing over there? I don't know what I'm seeing over there. They're fighting something that's too small for me to see, aren't they? Wow, those look like a bad time. Alright, cool. Well, preview. There's something over there. They're big and hulking, and they spit red blood or fire or something, and they... My controller just vibrated again. Why? What's causing that? Is it you? It's not. I'm very confused. I have no idea. Bird. I appreciate that these birds are doing the sit on cliffs and stare at things, the thing that other birds do. They just happen to be big and hostile birds doing exactly the same thing. Like birds do, because they birds. They just birds being birds. What am I looking at? It's a big archway. There's a grace right outside it. Convenient. And someone by the... I've seen that symbol on one of the loading screens. Hello? What is going on with your face? You just wrap a bag around your head and then tie it to your head? Like, what are you doing? Explain.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella.
Kinda.
Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
Oh, you're the
I
allies of that other...
understand. Your kind are not forgiven.
My kind.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
Right, but...
I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Right, but I burned the Erdtree. Isn't that a good thing for you? Like, legit. Isn't that... Shouldn't we be... I burned it. What do you want?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook.
Okay.
If MacLeod is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found.
Ah, these things?
I urge you, follow after Miquella.
And stop talking to
As
you?
long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay, cool. Cross map. Thank you. Massive crop... Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory. Check in inventory. Cross map. I wish I could make it bigger than that. A simple map, drafted by a horn scent. These guys are horn scents, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. How big is the feet on this guy? There are all these statues that depict Malenia and Miquella, younger, but still the two of them, and Miquella's smaller than Malenia, and now Miquella's footprints. Well, things have changed, apparently. Hey, Shadow Tree. Hi, what's up?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Did she?
You're that tarnished.
Hmm,
Guided here by kindly Miquella,
kind of.
weren't we all?
I mean, I touched
I am
his arm, is
Freya.
that what you mean?
I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Freya,
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
presumably. Okay. Anything else?
Oh, another thing.
Yeah.
Did you speak to our dour little friend?
What, the guy over there?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
I did.
You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
Sure.
They are Miquella the Kind's footprints.
That's what I'm led to believe. Anything else you want to say?
If you've yet to do so,
Got it.
assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella's path.
Which I seem to. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, but that seems to be a thing. Touch cross. Well, let me talk to this guy one more time before I do it. Hi.
I urge you,
Right.
as long as you...
Okay, good. We're all on the same page here. What's this? Acquire materials. Empyrean Blood Burgeon. Do explain. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Why is that growing? That's weird. Why is Miquella bleeding all over the place? Material used to craft for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth where the golden blood of Miquella, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Why is he the wounded Empyrean now? Who wounded him? Should I know that already? Is that something I'm supposed to know? Well, I guess I'm touching this thing. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. The first of my flesh, of the flesh of my body. Why are you abandoning the flesh of your body, Miquella? Are you trying to become an ethereal figure of some sort? I don't know. Or is it, are you doing a Ronnie? Is you trying to stop being are you trying to break ties with your two fingers or whatever? I don't know if it works exactly the same way. I mean, Ronnie is not in the same situation as Miquella, I have to assume. Empyrean just means that they're an eligible vessel to become the successor of Marika, if I remember correctly. But why would Miquella need to get rid of his body? Unless he just is trying to do away with the curse that he's got. And also it says that he's wounded, although that might just be because apparently he's sacrificing chunks of his own body, in which case maybe he's wounded himself. I don't know. Either way, have a seat. Oh, that. Oh, you're getting that vibration? There's a weird enemy that gives you that vibration a good distance away from where it's happening. Don't worry about that too much. It's really weird. I'm back for a bit. What are those? Return Felix. Just in time for NPC. Miquella got some big feet. Freya, another powerful lady to save Prawntholemew's bony behind. I'm guessing, in this case, she may not be quite so willing to do so, but hey. I approve, regardless. My bony behind needs a lot of saving. Nephili 2. Mikala, you good? I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Well, now that it's not that unreasonable to say that there's flowers growing from his blood in here, now ain't it? True. That is absolutely true. You have a good point. Let's have some more blessing. Empowerment. Look at me go. Alright, cool. You got anything else to say, Freya?
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What was the name of this guy again? Did I ever get your name? I guess I don't know.
I urge you, as long as you...
Cool. No further information forthcoming. Well, fine. Well, fine. So, giant archway. Seems to go underneath to this. Ho ho ho, to this. That seems important. Also, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me look at that map again. Okay, so there's a bridge, and there's what looks like some buildings, and then there's a cave on the left. Is the one in the middle the one I went to, or giant archway directly next to it? Yes, that should be it. So there's one on top of the archway on the left, and one across a bridge to the northeast, probably. Yeah, over here. So one up here, one over there. Okay. I'd imagine I'll be wanting to go touch all those crosses at some point. Mikala just leaving chunks of himself all over the place. Well, possibly, yes. That's what it kind of sounds like. I wonder if it's actually true. And if I wonder why. Perhaps I'll get answers at some point. Perhaps I won't. You never really know. I got all these runes, but it's not enough for a single level. We're just too far into it. Rain? Out of nowhere. Hi. Hello again. I guess that's not again. Hello to you as well, I suppose. They seemed a lot, well, not a lot more hostile, but moderately more hostile over here than they have been so far. Then again, they haven't done much to actually attack me. They're just sort of pacing around nervously as I'm directly next to them. And I am on horseback with a gigantic sword, so, like, I guess I can understand them being nervous. Plus, I then killed them, so even more reason. Is this just the local citizenry? I guess it must be, huh? They just sort of live here. They're just doing their thing. And I come through and just kill them all because they got health bars. And really for no further reason than that. Oh, hey, cross. Apparently it wasn't on top of the archway. Twere beyond it. And we have another horn scent. Erdtree, hello. You got a big old beard. What's your deal?
You must be the Tarnished.
I guess I must.
I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
He's dead.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikala. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me.
Which means you could kill me in 2 hits.
Which is why I have
instead of
chosen
one.
to dedicate myself to investigation. To discern Tender Mikala's ultimate purpose.
You're gonna go crazy.
I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
We don't have the same policy as far as promising service to people, do we? I have bound myself in oath to just about everybody who ever asked me about it. Although admittedly some of them I did kill later. At least one of them. Talk.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands.
Is that so?
They are akin to Tender Mikala's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind.
Chunks of his
If
body.
you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume
sure.
you, too, are keen to know
What's your dang name?
just what kind Mikala is doing here.
Mikkeler. kind Mickler. What's your name?
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me.
Sure.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mickler is doing here.
I mean, I did speculate about it pretty much all the way up the hill, so yes, I can't pretend otherwise. But what's your name? Who are you? Just find this random guy with a beard. If you find more crosses, find the random guy. Okay. Carved word coalesce. Coalesce. I'm pronouncing it wrong all of a sudden. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Is that what I'm just going to say every time? Which sort of makes sense, I guess. Give me that. I wonder if they have a problem with the fact that I'm picking all the flowers from where Mikla's blood spilled. Probably, but they don't seem to be saying anything about it, so I guess I'll keep doing it. I'm guessing I need 2 more? Oh, I need a total of 2 more. So I need 1 more. I see. Well, very good. Alright. That's a big old door. Hang on, let me look at my map. Okay, so there was one here, and there was one over there. There still could be one up on top, but let me see if the map proves that this one I found was the other one that was on the map. It would seem to make sense, given that they were right next to each other. And one of their compatriots is right here, after all. Yes, okay. Go through the archway, come out the other side, there's the cross. So there's one across the bridge, and that's the only other one that's documented so far. There are 3 more to find beyond that, and I need to report back to Beardy if I find him. Okay. You can check their names from the map. That's a very good point. Thank you. Sir Ansbach. And over here we got Redmane Freya and Hornsent. So just Hornsent. Just a random Hornsent, or is that actually the guy named Hornsent who named himself after the fact that he's a Hornsent, like these other people who are also Hornsents? I can't tell. Sir Ansbach. Okay, got it. Thank you. I love seeing mini Radons running around. Very funny. Reach out and touch cross. We get to Mikla and he's just a skeleton. He shaved off too much flesh. Turns out he was that big skeleton from DS3 the whole time. I haven't played it. I don't know. But, by the way, there's another guy at that Grace you talked with the older guy at. Hornsent is probably a clan name. It does seem to make sense. Another guy at the Grace you talked with the older guy at. Not this guy. Another guy at the Grace older guy. What older guy? What are we talking about here? What am I missing? Which older guy? The only older guy in my brain is Sir Ansbach. There's another guy here. Really? Whoa, look at that! You blend right into that pile of barrels behind you. How are you doing there, buddy?
Hello there.
Hi.
Together, we work.
Oh.
Together, for Mickler the Kind. Many things we have found.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a merchant. More the merchant. I expected you to have a much more deep and resonant voice, given your, I don't know, given your armor, I guess? But you don't, and that's fine. Purchase. Rune arcs, spell-proof livers, fireflies, radifruit, mushrooms, sanguine amaryllis. A blood flower with meaty petals. Material used for crafting items. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Maybe. Note, sealed spirit springs. I'll be getting that. How am I doing for arrows, though? I've got 99 with 483 in storage. Well, I can top that off. And we'll grab this note from the Sealed Spirit Springs. A note found by the Forager Brood, whoever that is, contains information about Sealed Spirit Springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. Well, that's me. I am the paying customer. Tell me. Oh, talk to Moore. Spirit Springs note. Don't forget it. Talk to Moore.
I like finding things.
Mm-hmm.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brood.
Right, but who are they?
Things bring joy to all.
I guess. Nice pot there, by the way. Anything else to say?
I like finding things.
Is that about the same thing?
For you, things
That's
bring...
the same. Things do bring joy to all. You have a fair point there. Moore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I like this guy. Right away, like that guy. Okay, note. Where's the note? Not here. Key items? No. No, maybe it was in that last page and I just missed it. Mikola's Needle, Lord of Frenzied Flame. It would be in a separate section. They like to put them in separate sections if they do put them in the same place as these. Oh, this. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with exclamation point. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Can be enabled. Can be, but are not by default. Mark new items. On. Show recent item tabs. On. Yeah, there we go. Did it. I did it. Now, where's that note? It's in here. Already paying off. Look at this. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Note found by the Forager Brood. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. I would never have thought of that. Thank goodness I bought this. What's a sealed spirit spring? I have no idea. I'm going to sit down. I forgot you're an arrow user. I am. I never see anyone actually use bows. I mean, sometimes I do. What do you use? Incantations. I mean, sure, but I refuse to increase my intelligence. Reasonable. Normally people only use bows for invading when they want to blast something off a cliffside or kill another player from a high place. You already know what spirit springs are. I already know what spirit springs are. Check your tips. My tips? What the heck are my tips? What are you talking about? What's a tips? What do you mean by check your tips? Check my tips. I mean, I've heard someone else refer to Spirit Springs, but whatever it is, I already lost it. Bottom of the notes page. Notes page. Ah, these things. Spirit Springs. Spirit Springs. Oh, that's a spirit spring. The windy things are spirit springs. So if you find one and it's not active, knock over some rocks and maybe it'll be active. Okay, cool. Thank you for the immediate clarification. I would not have thought of that. Thank you. That was very helpful. Nothing over here. Check the other side of the stairwell. You gotta be thorough about this sort of thing, you know? Nothing. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Bunch of birds. Not even the kind that want to kill me, which is nice. Gerbils. Nothing to worry about here. Alright. Anything sneaky over on the other end? Doesn't look like it. But there could be something in that middle level. I did skip it. This all looks like a dead end to me. Okay. Perhaps they just didn't see fit to hide something in the stairs, and that's fine. You don't have to hide something everywhere. Big old door. What do we got here? Bunch of figures. Seem rather worn with age. Numerous poses. If there's meaning to it, I don't know it. Left side does seem to mirror the right. Absolutely identically. Which is interesting, but not much else to say about it. Open! Hello there. It's me, the Prawn Goblin. How are you? More carvings. I like the space. And I like the what they've done with the ambient sound, where you can, it feels like you're, well, like you're in a big old hall like this. Mausoleum of some sort. Hello. That's a scorpion spider. Not scorpion. That's a scorpion spider. I don't like that. I don't like you. Not enough to not kill you anyway. Oof. I'm glad you were relatively flimsy. That thing was a bit spooky. Bit spooky looking. Didn't drop anything with which I could identify it though, so it means we'll probably have to fight more later on. What is going on over there? Is that another one of those corpses? It's got omen horns. That next room is going to be entirely filled with these scorpion spiders, isn't it? Oh, probably. Do I even have my lantern going right now? I did. Uh-oh. I think I breathed some water. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just filled with those things. And here they come. My word. Yes, they do. That's a lot of them. I sure wish I had some, I don't know, spells or something. I do. It's a bit overkill, though, isn't it? Hi. How are you? Can I interest you in a little of this? Okay, well, that was relatively effective. Felt good anyway. Ow! Stop it! Are you not poisonous? I guess when they use the claws, they're not poisonous. Probably the tail is poisonous. The Cinisax's Ruin is much more affordable than I expected it would be. That barely cost anything. Come to think on it, I haven't granted it anybody. I did say I was going to test that. Let's do it. Which one? Does it matter? Not really. How about you? Granddad! You got one? I mean, that's not bad. It's not as powerful as it used to be by about maybe a third, but it wasn't too bad. I can live with that. It was absolute overkill also. There we go. This is certainly one way to do it. It's weird to me that people don't use arrows. I mean, sure, I guess incantations are the way to go, particularly when you can get to be as high level as you can in this game, so there's really not a reason to not boost all your stats unless you're being stubborn about something for some stupid reason. Wouldn't know anything about that. There's probably at least one more big one around here somewhere, huh? I'm not seeing it if so, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was. Hi there. Can I have whatever that is? Revered Spirit Ash. You are indeed a revered spirit. Oh, look at that. It's actually got skin. It's just skeletal. As if it starved to death, whatever it is. I wonder if we'll run into any of those that is not dead yet, you know? Probably not. Probably the ones that are here have been here for a very long time. But it would be interesting if whatever creature that is. Basically, I just want more information. Basically, I would just like more information. I'm guessing they wouldn't be particularly talkative about the state that they're in. But if they did, I would like it. Did talk, I mean. Feels like sacred ground. Sure, it's fine if I'm setting foot in it, right? Hey, look, another big one! What did I tell you? I knew it. There's probably another one, too. They already made me fight one. Seems unlikely they'd make me fight just another one. But I don't see a second one. Well, in any case. you go. No problem. Liver! He was feasting upon liver, and he wasn't doing a very good job of it either. Seems like it wouldn't take that long to eat. Guess he was trying to, you know, enjoy it. Relish it. Can't think of the right word. Savoring each bite, you know? I don't know if you can savor each bite when you're eating with mandibles. Hi! I heard you coming, so it wasn't as surprising as it could have been, but it seemed pretty surprising regardless. Hi. Your hitbox is larger than your size would imply. Unusually generous, that. Anybody else want to do the come skidding around the corner thing to me? Anybody? No? Just the one? Okay. Just one surprise gigantic spider scorpion? Is scorpion good? Scorpider? I kind of like scorpion, but I don't know. Oh, are we in the city? These are manticore. Manticore with omen horns. Do they have the scorpion tail as well? Are we going full manticore? No. They are just a lion with a man face and omen horns. But that's still pretty freaky. So where is this place? Did it tell me? Maybe it didn't. Belarus. Tower Settlement. Okay. We're in Belarus. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see there's shadow people there, but what was that over there? Something was moving, and I tried to lock on, and I got turned around. Oh, this is what's moving. You're moving. I bet you this message right here has something to do with the fact that your bottom is turned towards me, and I'm not going to read it. Grace. Great, I did it. I got the grace. Now, what do we got here? Are these actual doors? Does not open from this side, eh? Can't get that lucky twice. Okay. Well, let's try to the right, because I think the left is probably the correct direction to go, given the position of that grace. And I like going the wrong way first. Yes, I do. Shadowy figure. What's your deal there, buddy? You're tall. You're real tall. Are you like an alabaster type character, fella? Are you going to cause trouble when I get in here? Stimulating boluses, thank you. Oh, you are! Oh, you are? Alright, sure. Okay, but you're variable, so that's nice. Oh, you're resilient as well. But not that resilient. Great, no problem. Anybody else going to cause trouble? Can I step in this okay? Yeah. Whoa! Hi! Wow, you were hiding under the waterfall, and I fell for it entirely. Well done. But you're a little bit mooky, aren't you? You're not actually supposed to be that much of a challenge, are you? You just throw another one of these things that doesn't have that many hit points, but does a ton of damage if you let it. Got it. Cool, well, thanks anyway. That's a way to die. Look at that arm. Wait, did you have a tree... Did you have tree sap growing out of your chest? Is that why you're kind of twisted and anguished? That's a heck of a way to go. Oh, sorry. Probably should... Oh, no, these look ritual and everything. They look important. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I can't believe how clumsy I'm being. This is ridiculous. Oh, man, I think I hit every single one of them. This is just embarrassing. Hi. Were those important? Probably not. It's probably fine. Let's go this way. Whole group of them over there. What's this way? Secrets? No, probably not. Just sort of a back path. Back path does not necessarily imply secrets, but sometimes it does. That's not a very good secret. Alright, let's go this way. Big fella with a little fella. How you two doing? Only the one of you has noticed me? I see you got a nasty dagger there. Oh, and you got your big friend involved as well. Look at you. Look how fancy. Alright, well. I'm gonna just, well, it seems like the big fella can't really get up here. Man, you're definitely slow and ponderous with that dagger. So you're just another looky guy. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure how worried I should be. Sometimes with a guy like that, you know, like a stalking, shadowy figure with a nasty curved dagger, sometimes you expect it not to be much of anything, and then suddenly it's upon you, and your entire chest is carved out. But I don't know. Hey, I'm going to take that thing amongst you. Can I do that without killing you? Well, yes, so I can. What is going on with your faces? You look like that guy. The deity, that corpse sitting on a plinth. You got the same sort of face as that guy. You should probably eat a food. Is that disrespectful? We have a way down. Okay, well, may as well explore here first. There'll be more time to explore the rest of the place, I'm sure. Hello. Anybody here want to make something of it? That seems like a yes, doesn't it? Hi. Excuse me. Nice view, I'm sure. Probably wasn't called for. Sorry about that. Can I open this from here? Locked. Okay. Well, I ain't got no keys, so guess we're SOL on that front. Hi there! I know you heard me come down. Yeah, okay. I figured I'd get your first swing, you know. For whatever that's worth. Mesmer fire grease. What's mesmer fire? Coats armament, inflicting heavy fire damage, yes. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Coats armament, fire damage. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. Has it got a little skull in the center? Kinda. Kinda looks like a little skull. Okay, so this is basically a dead end, but eventually you may be able to open that gate with a key, and then either come back through here and up, or go deeper into these tunnels, depending on where the key comes from. Very good. Let us backtrack for a little bit. Because I think this was the eventuality of this particular path. Unless I've misunderstood the circumstances. Let's see here, anything else around here that I missed? Oh, we got more tall guys stalking around. This is where I came from. Isn't it? Well, suddenly I'm not as sure about that. Hi, tall guy. You should really tell your friends there to move just a little bit faster. I mean, I appreciate that they don't, but, you know. Maybe if they're silver horn tender. Maybe if their friend's dying in front of them, you know, you should probably move a little faster, I don't know. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery, can also be sold for a high price. I'll buy it for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Okay. Oh, hi! Well, thank you for waiting until I was nearly done reading. Well, that's obnoxious. How well do those things track? Reasonably well, but more likely I'm probably just supposed to juke them, huh? Alright. Hi there. You okay? It sounds like you're not. Can I do anything about it? I mean, I guess I can kill you, but that hardly seems sporting. Yes, hello to you as well. What's this? Mesmer fire grease. Sure. Alright, I'll just leave you to it. How about? Anything back here? No. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna just go under the bridge, okay? Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing funny. I'm going under the bridge. Thank you. Right, are you gonna do that over here too? You're gonna transfer to the other side of the bridge and keep firing? You're not? Well, that seems like a mistake. Hi. You sure are standing right next to a wall that disrupts my attacks, aren't you? can't say is appreciated. Wait, did I see that right? When his mouth was open because he was in pain, it looked like I could see straight through the other side of his head. I think. Nah, I didn't get the same angle on it again. Probably not going to come up particularly often, that particular view. Well, whatever. Hello? I'm in your house. What are you doing? Just crawling around? Scraping at stuff? Being mournful? Hi. How are you? Yeah, I figured you might want to make something else like on your face. Sorry about that. Just being disruptive, I guess. Kind of what I do. Was this what you were looking at? Oh, were you just guarding the Silver Horde tender? Well, bad job. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I don't like that noise. It's picky, I know, but I'm in a position to be picky. What can I say? Grace. I seem to have chosen the proper way forward instead of the not proper way forward, which I kind of regret, but found a grace. Okay. In that case, I'm going to backtrack for just a little bit. Don't you mind me now. Wait a second. I'm going to have to go back past that bridge, aren't I? Well, that's not ideal. Can I? No, of course I can't summon Tempest. Torrent here. I know his name. I know my horse's name. Why would I forget my horse's name? That was close. Okay, we're going this way. Serpentine. Serpentine. Serpentine! Okay. Back the way I came. Because I took a turn, which resulted in me going here. Because I thought it was the wrong way, and it turned out to have been the right way. There we go. Here we are. That wasn't so bad. I haven't checked chat in like 20 minutes. I'm terribly sorry. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that right now. Yeah. Now that that guy's... Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Arachnids aplenty. Overkill much? Overkill! Haha! Really didn't like those scorpions. Venomous. Yes, I suppose, not poisonous, sorry. Breaks out an ancient dragon lord's powers for some pest control. They might also be poisonous, but you'd have to eat one to find out. Usually things with horns and feathers are indicators of influence that from the primordial crucible, and that dehydrated guy looks very old. This is what happens when you don't hydrate. You dehydrate, it's true! Reach out and touch Grace. Exploring in the shadow of the Erdtree is way harder than it was in the base game. These environments are so intricate. I think you mean sometimes it's a black knife assassin. I know location secret, that's true. It is what I meant, basically. I know location secrets, but I'm not going to say unless you miss stuff, unless you ask, of course. I appreciate that, Darkus. That is exactly as I would have it. Hi. I'm in your house. Go ahead. Nice shot. Did you want some too? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you do. Look at this trooper. Saw his friend murdered right in front of him. Still figured he'd take his shot. Gotta admire the, you know, the gumption. Okay, what the heck? What's this? Door? Door's not open from this side, okay. What's this? That's a wall. Turns out that's a wall. Okay, that seems to be about it. I mean, I can break their stuff. They're hiding stuff amongst the stuff, but it doesn't seem like they are, and that's fine. So, perhaps this is a shortcut back eventually? Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep moving. That's where I came from. I need to go that way. I could warp to the second Grace, but instead, I feel like I will not respawn everyone, and instead just dodge past the bridge again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. See, they can't hit nothing. They can't hit nothing. When I said it, I was like, as soon as you say that, they're going to hit you. You realize this is true, right? And then they didn't, because they're punks. Every last one of them. Uh-oh. Can't possibly open this door. It has leather hanging in front of it. Out of the question. This way. How are we doing on flasks? Pretty well. Pretty well. Why don't I go ahead and have one of these? I think I'm good on the red for now. Didn't I at one point have a... I had something where I could, like, drain health out of guys when I killed them or something like that. Was that the effigy? Yeah. Cameo. Not effigy. Cameo. It's different. Okay. You know, just casually equipping stuff I got from Rykard. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Such a solid guy, that Rykard. He would never do anything untoward. Just ask anybody. Certainly he doesn't have, like... What is his full title? Blasphemy. He was the Lord of Blasphemy, so clearly an upstanding citizen. I mean, that said, I'm a little bit blasphemous myself, on account of I killed God. Like, that's, you can't really get a great deal more blasphemous than that, I suppose. So I really am not in a position to criticize. Let's go upstairs. Whoa, that guy looks like he probably can stand up to a little bit more punishment than the average mook I've been dealing with so far. 2 swords as well. Hi, am I gonna regret this? Probably. I cannot backstab you. Good to know. Appreciate the heads up on that one. Genuinely. I'm gonna go ahead and just sneak on these, because you make me nervous. Okay. You do like your flurries of blows. Makes sense under the circumstances. I totally understand. I tried to backstab you again. Which, yes, it was foolish. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I did it. Whirling dervish type, it seems. Very good. Very good. Nice. No, I can't. I was wondering if I could stagger you if I did a jump attack. Turns out the answer is no. Way too much armor on that guy, even if his footsies do look like his bare. It's armor designed to look like his bare footsies, but that's... Were they talking too much about your footsies? I'm terribly sorry there, friend. Tried to step on me, he did. I guess he is rather big. Oh no! I got greedy! I got greedy! Stop it. Don't punish me for being greedy. How dare you? There, I did it. Drop something so I can tell what you are. Horned warrior armor. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. An item so I can tell what you are. Wait a second. New item section. Horned warrior armor. This is so useful. Armor of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. The ochre fabric is draped over a chest piece made to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. Keepers of the Tower. Presumably the tower is where I'm at right now? Unclothed form of a hero from older times. That does seem like what their clothing was meant to resemble. Did I never look at this one? Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder Grey Shadow shines ever so brilliantly. Okay, I didn't look at it, but it says the same thing, so that's fine. I presume up is the way to go forward, so let's go down. Hello. Oh, are you actually going to make trouble? Why, though? You were so happy digging around in the muck. By which I guess I mean bricks. Also, yes, I do recognize that guy is one of those mages who was on the bridge, and you did hide him around the corner with the intent to have him cast a spell on me as soon as I came around the corner. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Ouch. I feel like that, Rykard thing was a good idea. The cameo? Yeah. Particularly with all the shadowy guys creeping about. Bird! Bird with glowing eyes. That's Black Flame, isn't it? That's no ordinary bird. Unless they've all had that and I just didn't notice. Which is possible, I suppose. But I doubt it. Pew! 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 Okay. With that out of the way. Hello, bird. Firefly, sure. Thin beast bones. I'm not sure why that guy dropped those, given that he was just a dude, but sure. Can I interest you in attempting to murder me? No? Well, that's actually quite mysterious to me. You seem like you'd absolutely love to murder a guy. You got glowing black flame spilling from your eye sockets. That seems like murderer. Well, I suppose the idea is that you're remarkable enough that I need to bring it upon myself, or maybe I need to go after that item you're guarding. Either one of those will cause you to get all angry. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Oh, clever, but not quite good enough. You probably should have waited until I gave one further step in, then you probably would have hit me. Which would have been good, I'd imagine, for you. Someone still sees me, huh? Someone was fighting with me. Someone on the other side of that? Could be. Hi, was it you? Might be. Oh, there's two of them! I guess that was the one who was sitting down in front of me, huh? That would make sense. There we go. Nice. Okay. What are those? What are you? What are those? What are you? They're cloaked, so I can't really tell, but they've got at least 4 arms, bug wings. My initial thought was it reminded me of the pests from the plague zone, but they're not quite the same, are they? But they are mourning something. Oh, hi! I fell for it, you're right. I didn't learn, because I'm not taking L seriously enough. Everything 76. String! Well, that sure wasn't worth it. Door, okay. I do get the feeling that I'm missing stuff just by wandering too far afield here. I will go in that door, but, like, I'm trying to be as thorough as I can. It's just hard to do, as you pointed out. Can I hop up? I can't hop up? Really? You sure? You're sure? Okay. Ah, I can just do this. Go this way. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. There's so many ways I can go. It's a kind of a problem. I am left with a overabundance of choices. Also, there's that shadow bird still above there, huh? Is that coming out of your mouth, not your eyes? Hang on. Let me see that. My neck don't crane back that far. That is coming out of your mouth. You're just drooling black fire all over the place. What a weirdo. Hi. How are you? I feel like I should be more consistent about killing absolutely everybody, because I'm pretty sure I've been down next to that fountain, but it'd be a lot easier to tell if I killed everybody, wouldn't it? This is entirely uncalled for, but I'm doing it anyway. Please open my granddad. He's been lonely. I fell off! I forgot about the half step forward, didn't I? Maybe I did, yep. Maybe I did. That's what I get for being unnecessarily bloodthirsty. Abs armor. Weightlifters hate it. I'm not even going to say if you miss anything this time around. Okay. Okay, alas, I must abscond to enjoy this bird. I hope you two become great friends. Prawntholemew angrily yelling at birds. Why aren't you offended by me? Granddad takes you forward. All right, I think after you talk to Moore, you can ask Ansbeck about him. Is that so? Is that so? Well, while that does sound fascinating, I think I'd better try and get my runes back first. Which means I need to remember how to get there. I think I go up here and I have to deal with you again, right? That's concerning, actually. My runes are over there? I thought I went this way. I'm pretty confident I went this way, in fact. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way again. There's a guy behind me. He's gonna cast spells. Hi. He did. He cast spells. He's casting spells. He's casting all kinds of spells. I'm trying to hurry, see, because I know that the fellow with the mask is going to come back this way, and I don't want to still be here when he does, because I'm attempting to skip him for the moment. Hi. Sorry, I just need the health boost. Don't take it personal. You just have flesh, and therefore... Well, you don't actually have flesh, do you? I can't tell. You die, and therefore you are of use to me in this sense. Hi. Go. Which way did I go? Was it over here? Someone's following me. Probably the big guy with the axe from earlier, right? Or the cleaver. Where is he? Oh, hey, that guy's over there now. He patrols that particular route. I see. I actually stumbled back into the route that he patrols and didn't notice it. Well, that's regrettable. I might just use my Flask of Wondrous Physic to be absolutely safe. I didn't make it sticky again. Twiggy. I didn't make it twiggy. They're right there. They're right there. Got him. Okay. And he's coming back because he heard that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, great. Love it. Love to see it. I'm gonna just, I wonder if you're parryable. Not when you do that, presumably. You sure do like to swing those things around, don't you? I mean, I would too if I had them. Can't blame you for that, really. Big stompies. Gotta appreciate a good big stompy. They're a highly traditional choice. How did I beat you before? Did I just whittle you down? I think I just whittled you down. Hi. The space is really too small to... Ah! Okay, I'm not sure why my shield wasn't picking up any of that, but sure, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just persistence. I didn't really have any technique. And you do have a tendency to get a little bit off target while you're spinning around. Oh, wow, you missed. I can't imagine how that happened. Genuinely. You knocked down my shield, I was completely defenseless, and then you swung and didn't hit anything. If I wasn't, you know, worried about dying, I'd be embarrassed for your sake. Whoa, that was close. Close indeed. Right, well, okay, so you were recommending talking to a man about another man. I can do that. I can talk to mans about mans. I'm an expert man talker. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, give me one of those. Not that I've been using my summons recently, but oh hey, there's another one. I had a bunch of Revered Spirit Ash apparently. Great. Wonderful. Level up. Give me more vigor, why don't you? Seems important. Okay. So, we're talking to Sir Ansbach about Moor. Very good. I can do that. Thank goodness for infinite free teleports. Ansbach, how are ya?
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Wanted to ask about the person in verdigris armor. I guess that would be Moor, huh? Cool.
Oh, you must mean Sir Moor.
I must.
Sir Moor is a kind and stalwart ally.
He seems like
He
it.
provisions our little outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Moor traffics with the Forager brood.
Who are they?
His brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land.
Thank you for
No doubt
immediately answering
they
my question.
find inspiration in his many virtues.
I would hope so.
These are not your foes, Tarnished.
Yeah.
Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
How would I know them if I saw them? Do they look like this guy? They all have the same armor. Is that how I know?
Welcome.
Thank you.
I like for you.
He likes finding things. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Cool. Anything else to say there, buddy?
Righteous Tarnished.
Nothing, apparently. Great. Mind my manners about the Forager Brood. You got it. Where did I come from? Small private armor, or probably the small private altar? I said armor, but that's not what I meant at all. Going to employ the Flask of Rune Insurance again? Keep the Forager Brood in mind. It's a bit important. Key is in the name. Okay. I guess I will attempt to do so. Forager brood. If they don't look anything like Moor, I'm probably going to be having a bit of a problem. But I'll do my best. Wondrous physic. Let's get the Twiggy back in here. Very good. Alright, I gotta go fight the big feller over again. I hope the guys on the bridge don't give me trouble. Hey, big feller. Maybe I don't need to fight you. Technically speaking, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Because that way just leads to a ledge where I got myself killed for no good reason. Whereas this way, there's a creepy shadow bird. And a direction I haven't even gone. I haven't gone this way, have I? And there was a ladder in another place. It's like, what is this? Look at this! Hi. Did you just break one of these gravestones by standing up? I might want to be more careful. Look at this! You're just trampling them down. What are you doing? Sure, I'm a threat, but is it really worth that?
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Queeling. It's like you were trying to base. You're like you wanted to name yourself Queelog, but that was already taken or something. As were several other options you tried. Nice bowl cut. You're kind of a skinny guy, aren't you? Ow, you're fast. Thing. It's kind of like a sword lance thing you got going on, huh? Interesting. Too late. I was asking to get stabbed in the butt there. I did not, fortunately for me. Okay, let's try and fight back a little bit. You have a voice which is different for invaders. Seems unusual. Can't parry jump attacks. We know this. We know it. Nice. Good stagger. Could have taken advantage of it, and I didn't, but that's okay. I guess you are a fire knight. It makes sense that you would have fire powers. I didn't hear the second half of what you were saying because I was trying to read your name. You're saying something about how I lost the grace of gold and therefore I needed to die? Why is that? I feel like I want more context here. I almost feel like I should lose to you so that I can hear what you had to say when you invaded again. But I don't know if I'm quite that much of a quitter just yet. Also, you're definitely just letting me do this. Oh, your weapon's on fire now, huh? Well, I need one of those, so yeah. Fair play. Fair game. There's your blood. How you doing? How you doing?
My words, graceless heathen.
That.
The flame of Mesmer.
The flame of Mesmer. People do sure like to make speeches at me once I kill them. Crusade insignia, Let's see it. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Well, that's morally questionable, isn't it? Just a little bit. Seems like that would be useful in a fight with a bunch of ads. Particularly if they go down relatively easy, and then you can just buff the heck out of yourself, and... Well, yeah, it seems like it'd be useful. Da-da-do-do-do-do. Those stripped in the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. You pretty much went from maidenless to graceless. I did! It's true! I am still maidenless, mind you. Are you stacking rocks? Are you some kind of a rock stacker? Is that what you're doing? You're making a cairn? Can I knock over your cairn? I can't. There is no disrupting their shadow cairn. Well, that's fine. Then I will leave it be. I would feel bad about knocking down all these gravestones, but like your guy did as much of this as I am. Maybe not quite as much, but pretty close. Pretty close, honestly. Considering that, you know, theoretically your guy had a reason to care. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. I don't know if I've ever shrieked in sorrow. That's an interesting thing to do. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Wow. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'd make good use of it, because I tend to be panicky when I'm low on health, but could be nice. Could be useful, if you know what you're doing, which you don't. Uh-oh. Which way did I come in? Over there? I came in over there from the stairwell, yes. Because this way is locked up. The back way is locked up. And that way over there. Why, yes, indeed, it's locked up. Okay, so is this just a big old dead end at the moment? A big old go over here to get invaded? Seems like it. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh! For a second, I thought I could talk with that guy. No, just a message. Okay. It's an interesting tree. Visually interesting tree. I suppose the twisted nature of it is supposed to reflect the, shadow tree. Shadaloo tree. Isn't that the Street Fighter villainous agency company, whatever? Shadaloo? I think that's Shadaloo. Bird, I'm really curious about you. I would like to find out if you're a problem. So if you will allow me, Bird, I would like to send you to your granddad in the interest of finding out if you're a problem. Alright? Alright, cool. Get down here. Oh, wow. That didn't hurt as much as I expected it would. Okay, definitely Black Flame then. Are you coming down here, or are you just going to do that from up there? Because why play fair? No, you're playing fair. Okay, cool. Well, unfortunately for you, I am not. So, they do have Black Flame and are generally scary, but they're not that big of a deal, apparently. This is the way that... Yeah, that guy goes. Leave him be. You ain't got any trouble with that guy. Hi! You go up from the side, but you came too early and it doesn't do you any good. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, they specifically decided to have that guy do a bad job of ambushing you. Kind of feels like it. Can't say sure, mind you. No, thank you. For me. There you go. Man, the buffs from this place are already adding up, aren't they? The Shadow Realm buffs. Okay, I already went over here and dealt with the situation. Hi there. And there's the ladder in there, right. And then there's the two freaky bug guys over there. Right, so we go this way. Hi there. No, thank you. What do you mean? Alright, upstairs. Door over there. Can't reach it. Unless I can. Doesn't look particularly much. Storeroom key? I guess I did find a locked door earlier. Would that be the one? Can I remember where that is? Not particularly! How do I get over there? Can I walk along this? I can't. Okay, it doesn't hurt to fall down, though, so I can do some experimentation relatively safely. Is this a jump puzzle, or is this a you can't get there yet puzzle? That's not really a puzzle. This looks like a you can't get there yet. The gap's just too wide, and there's nothing to stand on in between, except from that one girder, and I don't think that's going to do it. But I'll take one shot at it. Gwah! Yeah, okay. No, that's not happening. All right. Lots of horned things around here. If you were in the lands between, you'd be considered dead for even being born with them, but not here. A key, but to where? Good question. I think I know, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to do a bunch of backtracking to test my theory. And I'm not sure I even remember where the door I was thinking of is. This is the guy I attempted to send to his granddad. Poor guy wouldn't even go visit his granddad. Like, why not? I'm sure your granddad's a fine, classy individual. Hi there. How are you? Do you want to visit your granddad? Do ya? Why, yes you do. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty neat. Just throw horns from the ground wherever, huh? That's pretty neat indeed. I like that one. That one's cool. It's not quite good enough though, is it? No, not quite. Anyway. So that door I found earlier, how far back was that? And is it worth backtracking immediately? No, it's not. I'm going to proceed a little bit further on and remember to check later on. Because I never forget anything. Hi, bird. You got black flame, I see. I can hear another one over there, I feel like. Or something like it. Maybe that's someone's footsteps? Can't tell. Hello, bird. Hello, bird. Yeah, well, a little slow, but good effort, must say. Another bird! Double bird! There's always time for double bird. Everybody loves a double bird. Anybody else around here? Flight pinion. Is that actually new? Flight feather of birds. Commonly used for air fletching. I feel like I've seen those before. Maybe I haven't. Oh, because it used to be the ones from the Stormhawks specifically, but there are no Stormhawks here because we're not in that place. We're not in that world. We're in the Shadow Realm. They ain't got no Stormhawks in the Shadow Realm. Don't be ridiculous. Huh? Hi. Oh, this is a problem. Are you a fire-breathing bird? You're not, are you? Well, that's nice anyway. Are you a thing, or are you a part of the architecture? You're part of the architecture. It looks like cloaked figures. But you're not that. Okay, I'm just making sure. Don't you mind me now. Smithing stone 2 times 3. I mean, sure, thanks, I guess. Come to think on it, that sort of thing will be useful. Since I am getting new weapons, if I want to try them out, I'm going to need a bunch of old smithing stones. Nice pot. Are you going to throw it at me? I feel like you're going to throw that at me. I feel like you're advancing to throw that at me. Are you running? Are you a resource creature? Are you a Dark Souls lizard? Okay, I'm gonna test if it's actually a Dark Souls lizard, okay? Bear with me here while I test if this is a Dark Souls lizard. Because if it is a Dark Souls lizard, it'll be back. Maybe a little cheesy, but listen, I need to understand what I'm dealing with here. If you're a Dark Souls lizard, I need to know. You have to tell me if you're a cop. It's the law. It's a Dark Souls lizard. You're going to Granddad. You're going to... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Granddad! Granddad! Golden Horn Tender. And now there's a guy with a giant sword approaching. So let's back off for just a second, yeah? So I can read about my golden sword tender. I mean, golden horn tender. Old currency used by Horn Scent, made by coating spiral horns with gold. Boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies, can be sold for a high price, once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. But that guy probably wasn't an Inquisitor, was he? I don't know. He went to his granddad. Maybe his granddad knows if he's an Inquisitor. Oh, there was such a wind-up on that. Ow. Ow, I got kicked in the face. You're really not letting me recover from this, are ya? Ah. Okay. Okay. You like your big dramatic movements. Which means that if I sidestep you, you probably are just going to go way out of your way, huh? But you're eating my stamina alive. And possibly that's a misphrasing, since I don't know if I'm going to survive this one. Oh, there goes my stamina. Hi. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Drinking. Oh boy. Shoulder check. No. Completely no stamina survival in this fight. Oh, I'm getting slashed. I timed my roll very poorly. Stop kicking my shield. Stop it. I know that's what it's good for. It's good for stamina, and that's exactly what you're trying to do, and you're very good at it. But stop it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. No. What is it with you and your tendency, you and your compatriots who wear the same armor, and your tendency to not like stopping attacking under any circumstances? Don't kick me off! Don't kick me. Oh, I'm alive. Hello. You're here too now, huh? That's unfortunate for me. Nah, where am I? Don't kick me, you big galoot. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't see. I'm dead. Brush me up against the wall and just damn. Slash to death. Who can really blame him? Save's coming? How could you? It's not save's coming. I just logged out a little bit and came back in again. It's fine. Yeah, so those pot holding guys are like treasure holders, but one time I wanted that big guy's big sword for so long. I spent hours trying to farm it. Don't worry, it's not farmable anyway. Is that so? Well, good to know. How do I get back to where I just was quickly? There's a bunch of birds and whatnot. This is probably going to take some doing, huh? Let's try and skip who we can. This guy's going to attack. Yep. Oh, that's where I fell down too? Well, that's convenient. Remarkably convenient. That high. Aren't those the same swords that are used by the Misbegotten back in standard, whatever the world is called? The standard non-Shadow Realm? The lands between? Those weapons those tall guys use. I feel like that's the same sword. I could be wrong pretty easily, but it feels like it anyway. Okay. Is this where the big feller was? Where was big feller? That's the wrong kind of big feller. Why is it that all memory of this place has left me? Is it just because we're getting towards the end of the stream and I'm getting tired? I know I got occasional memory problem. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. He must be upstairs then. Surely he must be upstairs then. Tromping along on this bridge or something like that. Alright, this is where the birds were. Where was the big feller? What's over here? Bunch of ruined stuff from what I can see. Ah, bird. Ah, bird, where? Oh, it's scorpions. Scorpions. Why do they always have to appear in groups of like 30? That's one light swing doesn't quite do in a scorpion, but a heavy swing does. Not bad. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. Scorpion liver. Scorpion liver? Why would I want a scorpion liver? Found by hunting spider scorpions. Fresh organ of a spider scorpion is referred to as liver, but no one is quite sure of its purpose. Found a delicacy known for its numbing toxins. Very well. Numbing toxins, you say? Fantastic. What am I hearing making all that scuttling noise? I don't know. Let's go this way. Elevator. Is this a shortcut back down? Let's find out. Sure feels like it. Light. Some kind vault, seems like. Ah, it's the double door! It's the big double door that I couldn't open from the other side! Ha ha ha! Shortcut indeed. I think. Yeah, sure looks like it. Now, isn't that door that I wanted to check just over here? Why, yes, so it is. Why, yes, so it is. From sure knows how to make a good level design. Open? Ah! It does not open from this side. Okay, what was the locked door, though? Where was the locked door? It wasn't that one. There was a door I approached, and it just said locked. Where was it? Was it before this? What am I thinking of? Well, that was a false alarm for you, huh? I gotcha! Wait, there's nobody here. What was I getting all excited about? Oh, wait, there you are! Ha ha ha! That's basically what went through that thing's brain just now, as far as I can tell. Nah. Nah. Where? It's probably a good thing that their bodies fade, isn't it? They're a little bit... a little horrific in a way. It's not back here, though, is it? Where was it? Where did I see a door that was just locked? Was it even in this complex? I don't remember, dang it. I thought it was... I thought it was... but it wasn't. I thought it was, but it wasn't. So where... You want to know? Do I want to know? That's the thing. I wish that... this. I feel like this is not so much a situation... Okay, I don't... yes, I do want to know, because this is a situation where the only reason I'm not checking it right now is because of my brain problems, and like, if it was more complicated than that, that'd be one thing, but it's just, I can't remember where the dang door was. If you could just give me a quick pointer on where the door that I'm thinking of that was locked when I tried it, not necessarily, like, if it's not the right door, still lead me to that one, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, second grace proximity. By which you mean this one here? This one of them here? I'll have a look. Thank you. Hello. You were just guarding in the corner, right? Right. Don't really need to bother you anymore. Hi. You heard that, did you? Well, good for you. Defending the townsfolk, as you should. Why ain't you got no hair there, buddy? Ow. The little guy seemed to have hair. The big guy, no hair. Hi. Is that the door? No, it's not. That one has cloth draped in front of it, so it can't be opened as far as I know. Here we are. Let's make sure. No, nothing. So where was the door? Where was the door? Where was it? Get your lantern out. It's dark. Ah, the bridge! This is too far back, isn't it? Okay. Come on, brain, you can do it, can't you? No, I don't know if you can. There's the grace. There's the chamber. This way goes to bridge. What's on the other side of the bridge? Do you remember? Absolutely not. Is there a door? Like a locked door on the other side of the bridge? Ha 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 ha! Thank you. Who dat? Someone breathing heavily. People who talk are usually not enemies, but that's not always true. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay. Oh, you look like a finger crone. Are you a finger crone? Excuse me. Pardon my intrusiveness. Nah. Yeah. You has got omen horns. Ho 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 ho. Hi. What's up?
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks.
No.
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow?
Okay, Yoda.
How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
I've never seen you
Our
before.
lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet.
Strumpet.
For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire.
Not the...
Till then, with
Elden
this
beast,
old
right?
hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
You actually can't see through all those horns, can you? Because you don't know what I look like, so you're just sort of assuming... What is going on over there? Beast head. Are you aware there's a beast head over there? Probably you're aware, huh? Tell me about the beast head.
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
You really like calling Messmer a strumpet, huh? Isn't that like... Doesn't that specifically mean like a loose woman? Like, isn't that archaic slang for that? Isn't that what that means?
Be gone.
No.
These lands were ours since times of old.
What if I don't?
Be gone.
No.
These lands were ours since times of old.
Sure, okay. What's the beast head, though? Look at this beast head! What's up with all the beasts in this portion of the world? Oh, it gets real dark. It's got a crown made out of horns, akin to the primordial crucible stuff. Alright, so old lady who don't like me none because she thinks that I serve Messmer, because she just sort of assumes that anyone who comes in here serves Messmer, I have to assume. Although, well, I know about it. Breaking stuff! What do you think about this? Would I do this if I was the emissary of a wanton strumpet? What do you think about that? I broke all your stuff. Well, not all of it, but most of it! That's right. You have anything to say about it?
Be gone.
Okay, I'm going.
These
What's over here? Door. Patio. Balcony, more like, I guess. Does this go anywhere specific? Should I drop down and find out? Is there an item I can't get otherwise? It looks like I've already been here. Looks a lot like I've already been here. Isn't that the little plaza that I was checking the doors of just a minute ago? I think it was. This is just a shortcut out, huh? Unless there's something I'm missing. Nope, I think that's it. Okay. Thank you for the advice on how to get to the door that I forgot. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Catch up on chat real quick. Da-da-doo-dee-dee. Oh, this lady, she likes the word strumpet. Says it more than once even. It's true. This is kind of like what the world could have been if the lands between wasn't racist to horns. I see. It's like a different take on... Well, you know, we don't have the Golden Order. I suppose that's the whole thing. We don't have the Golden Order, and therefore horn folk don't have nearly such a bad deal, I suppose. Although it seems like their deal isn't particularly good either, since Messmer seems to be messing up pretty good. No pun intended. Okay, guy right there. Hello. Then you were around the corner, and this guy on the left is like, ah! And the guy in front of you is like, ha ha ha! And then they both come at you like that. And And then you hit him, and then you're like, oh no, I wasn't expecting you to hit me. I would have worn armor if I'd expected you to hit me. But they didn't. Ouch! As always, they do hurt quite a bit if they manage to hit you. Guess that's what I get for being all cocky. Those guys are still muttering and whimpering and whatnot. I kill you just with a health boost, thank you very much. Hello, I'm here to murder you. For no reason. Aside from that, I'm currently in pain. I would prefer to be in less pain, so I inflict the pain upon you. And for some reason, it works. Convenient, if a little bit baffling. Alright, so that was down there that I got that shortcut. No, it wasn't. It was over here and then down to the left. So we gotta go past the birds to where Swordy Guide was. That's what we gotta do. Hello. No, thank you. There's another bird like, hey, don't beat up my friend. But I already beat up his friend. So then he's like, okay, well, allow me to beat up you. And then hit him in the face instead. It works out remarkably well. Got some stones, like stones. Stones are great. There's a firebird over there. Maybe let's deal with that situation next. Okay, that bird wants a piece of this action already. Oh, hey, that's the one that I shot to get down off the wall earlier to test out what a firebird was. That's why it's there now and it wasn't before. Stop making me, please. I need that flesh. Do I have no one of these? Just to be safe. And then... Oh, hi! What are you doing jumping up here? Were you trying to surprise me? Well, thanks, I guess. Appreciate the thought. Jar Guy is back. What the heck? Why is Jar Guy back? I guess because Jar Guy just has like money spots. So you can just go get more. No, you can't. It's a one-time deal. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm doing all right for money. I guess money equals souls. I mean, equals runes. They're not the same thing. Okay, here comes Trumpy. Here come Trumpy. You ready for Trumpy? I'm not sure you is ready for Trumpy. Let's see here. Watch out for Trumpy. Watch out for Trumpy. Watch out for Trumpy. Here he comes. Okay. Says we're not the bugs we wanted to do, it's true, but we're gonna have to deal with it because he did it. No! No! Okay. You're fast! You know that? Ouch. I wonder if you're parryable. You don't seem like you're parryable. You have a lot of kinetic energy going on, and it seems like that would be hard to parry. Run away. Run better! Run better. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Nice blood. Nice kick. Oh, he died. Thank goodness. Oh, boy. Those guys are quite something. Horned warrior helm, huh? Let me have a look. Why don't I? Helm featuring a crown of sturdy, tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect from drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. Huh. Focus. Got it. So it makes you stronger, but you heal worse. Interesting. Well, I think I'm good, but thank you. Going in blind even to the trailers. Your actions are going to be so good. Oh, whoa, you got one of those helmets already? There's a few pieces of equipment that are kind of like double-edged super boosters. Got it. It's kind of like the, oh, what were they called? Those eyeball trinkets. associated with the various deities. That soar seals, the scar seals and the soar seals, where it boosts your stats, but makes you take more damage. Except in this case, you are stronger but heal worse. Okay, well, down before up, I suppose. Hello. I'm in here. How are you? Please don't try to kill me. It's very impolite of you to do that. I'm a visitor, dang it. I'm a guest. You should be treating me as one. I'm really sorry about this voice. I'm not sure where it's coming from. I think it's probably coming from the fact that it's getting remarkably late. And I get loopy when it gets this late. Okay, there's a ladder down. So what's up? Aside from that guy. Hello, that guy. How are you? I see you got another tree over there. I was attempting to do a guard parry like that, but I actually hit the button before he hit my shield, which meant I basically just dropped my shield and allowed him to smack me in the face. Real good. Real good. Hi there. Sorry. Stop making that down tag. Nice tree, y'all. Can I, just, like, by real quick? I can't. You won't allow that. I just wanted to, you know, take the ash out of the hands of the corpse over there that y'all hold as sacred, you know? I just wanted to, you know, loot your sacred corpse. I don't really understand what the problem is here. I would have asked nicely if I felt like it. Great. Revered Spirit Ash. I got it. And up there is a door, which goes to someplace else, I must assume. Up seems like the way forward. Just check and make sure there's not a grace in there. I don't see any indication of there being a grace in there. So we'll come back to this after we use that ladder. I'm gonna soldier on until I find a grace, or die horribly, one or the other. In case you're all wondering what my plan is, given that we are getting close to the end for today. Yeah. Hi! Are we cool? We appear to be cool, which is a little surprising. Huh. So you're just like a bug person. Sure, okay. Are you gonna jump out at me after I do something over here? Is that the deal? Are you supposed to be a surprise bug person? Broken rune. Surprise bug person? Surprise bug person! Okay, cool. Well, thanks, I guess, for giving me the full experience. I did see it coming, though, sort of. I mean, I didn't react appropriately when you did do the thing, but... I'm kind of surprised you went for it anyway, since I, you know, stood directly in front of you and was like, hi. Maybe I didn't say hi. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I should have said hi. Bug people! But they're facing the other direction. Are you expecting me to come in from the other side? Is this a back route to the center of the keep that I just sort of came the wrong direction to? That could be. What did I ever do to a bug people? I mean, aside from the 3 that I just killed. I absolutely didn't swing first. It's not on me this time. Are you the local, like... what are they called? I've lost it. The Crucible people, right? Oh, hi. The Crucible people kind of act like this back in the Land Between. Don't touch me, please. Do not. I don't appreciate your scuttly ways. Perhaps it's that the Crucible people get ostracized over the Land Between, and over here in the Shadow Realm, it's the bug people get ostracized. Fly mold. Lovely. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Found by hunting man flies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man flies, it can serve as pot innards. Ugh. Just what I always wanted. More pot innards. Bug. Other bug. Many bug. Come bug. Come bug. Come over here, bug. Launch thyself from the... Don't spit on me, you grossy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cut this out. How dare you? Nobody spits at anybody. You kidding? You kidding with this? Why am I still poisoning? Is someone else spitting at me? Are you spitting at me? Did you spit at me? Come over here. Tell me, did you spit at me? Did your friend just leave a pool on the floor? Tell me, how does it work? Explain your buggy ways. Well, he didn't talk last time. I guess that's fine. Glass shard. What's this? You gonna attack me? Stancing boluses. Boluses. Stancing boluses. And some mushrooms. And what that would appear to be most of what's down here. Huh. More fly mold. It's just a little corner what had some fly guys in it. And that appears to be it. Unless I missed something. Which I easily could have, but I don't see much opportunity for anything to be missed here. Okay, well. What? Didn't expect dung. All the more, Elden Ring. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, cool, well. Enough of the fly quarter, I suppose. I suspect this is a particular region that's more just setting up the situation with the fly people than it is offering you any particular loot. Let's see. So the way I need to go is back up, and up the stairs, and to the giant door into this rotating room. So that's where I'm a-going. It's not particularly rotating, just as a spiral staircase around the outside, you know? You know what I mean. That's where it came from, right? Gotta be. I don't know what it is about this place, but if I look at something from the opposite direction as when I came through the first way, for the first time, it looks entirely foreign to me. What is going on with the sky? Those are those clothy wings of the tree. It's legitimately some kind of cloth business dangling down. Weird, but neat. I like it. Okay, cool. What's going on in here? I wish my phone wouldn't respond when I say okay, cool. But it sure does. Like half the time. Hey, look, a scorpion. Have I been down there before? No, because that's two in one place, and I haven't had to deal with that before. I could shoot them down from here. Am I supposed to just jump off the side to get down there? Is there legitimately no other way? There's an item. Did I miss that room? Also possible. Oh, shoot, it's one of those guys. I said I was going to go back and see what your deal was, and then I never did. How would you like to go to your granddad? Wow, you're resilient, huh? Go to your other granddad. Everybody's got two, right? Ow, unless you got more. I don't know. I don't mean to be insensitive about this. You can go to as many granddads as you want. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. This guy's concerning. No. No. There. Oh no. You're throwing stuff too. You're very versatile with that whole business, aren't you? And you do like your flurries. Everybody likes a good flurry. Wow, you're tall. When you stand up, you're quite tall. Well, neat. Huh. Great, well, upstairs. Clearly somebody doesn't want me to go up here. Then again, I do still want to know what's going on with that scorpion business. The scorpion spiders. Grace. Ha 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 ha, Grace. Beautiful. Okay, well, like I said, I was going to go until I found a Grace, or until I died horribly. And I found a Grace, so let me catch up on chat real quick. The hit to focus on those helms is noticeable. You should see how much reduction it is. I don't know what that means. Is that spellcasting, probably? The Misbegotten, that's who I was trying to think of, thank you. This place is really confusing, I don't blame you. You got Granddad, you got 2 fathers. And we're time, it's true. Grace, we've done it. The Horned Helm. Yes, no, I know about that, but I don't know what focus is. I know it's a thing I've had to deal with before, but I don't remember what it actually is. So, focus, resistance. Ah, it's a hit to, right, it's one of those, it's focus, it's for, like, falling asleep and whatnot, isn't it? To madness and sleep. Yeah. Okay, sure, I'll swap it on real quick. True, I haven't actually tried it on to see how it affects the nose, come to think on it. Can I... Where would it be? Where is it? There it is. Does it just eat the nose? It just eats the nose. Yep, the nose is suppressed. What a shame. Anyway. It seems to drop it by... 10? Something like that? Focus 0. That's what it is. It's not so much that it hurts your focus. It has no focus whatsoever. It's just it's a round 0 that you get for having worn it. That's not the right... I haven't worn that for some time. There we go. The Gowrie hood. That's what I wear these days. Alright, cool. Well, I would sit down, but that would mean that if I wanted to go down and check out the Scorpiters next time, I would have to go back through the guy who thinks he's a deer. So, I'm going to just log right out like this. So, thank you for coming to this stream where we finally are back to Elden Ring. I'm excited to proceed. Admittedly, didn't get to a whole lot today, partially because I had to bash my head against a boss for an hour, and partially because since then I've been scouring this place as thoroughly as I'm capable, but I'm confident we'll run into something big and nasty that'll kill me repeatedly next time, because that's usually how it works. So, but thank you for coming. Hope you had a good time. The next stream will be on Wednesday night as per usual, as far as I'm aware. I don't think anything should be different about that. Yeah, and I don't think I have anything else to report at the moment, and I am apparently very tired, so I should probably get out of here. But, summon sign. You're going to be at this for a while. Summon sign. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, I suppose we'll, find out what's going on with that next time as well, won't we? Because apparently I'm at a boss. I walked right up to the door, and no further. Well, next time then. Next time we'll go in there and get my entire ass handed to me on a platter, if I'm lucky. So, yes, thank you again for coming. And I hope that your week starts off very well, indeed. And, yeah. Be well in the meantime. Hopefully I'll see you back in a few days. Good night. Elden Ring!